May I request all the students to kindly occupy their seats? Our respected zonal head has already arrived the venue, and in a very short while, we'll be beginning today's event. I request all the volunteers to kindly escort all the students who are standing outside to come and be seated here.
All students are requested to please take their seats. All volunteers, please escort the students inside the hall. And students, please take breakfast before entering the hall. Please settle down.
ये बड़ी लंबी यात्रा है। भारत की स्वतंत्रता से पूर्व वर्ष 1919।
All the students are requested to come inside the hall and take their respective seats. Volunteers, please escort the students inside the hall and guide them to take their seats.
Hello. May I request all the students to kindly occupy the seats? You all can keep your bags beneath your seats. Need not keep it on your lap. Sit comfortably. Intentionally, we have made your teachers not come inside the room so that you can be more comfortable. But when you are saying thanks to me when I said this, please keep in mind that your teachers can see you live. There's a TV down where they can see you. Of course, they cannot hear you. Our chief guest for today will be arriving in a very short while, and then we'll formally begin today's event. Meanwhile, if you can see your bag, there are answer sheets kept inside your bag. You can fill in the basic details like your name, school name, mobile number, on what all details basic has been asked, you can all fill in. I hope all of you had breakfast. सबने breakfast कर लिया? कैसा था? बस ज़्यादा हो गया शायद, नींद आ रही है? ब्रेकफास्ट, उसके बाद एसी ऑडिटोरियम और एग्ज़ाम, बहुत ही वाइल्ड कॉम्बिनेशन. You can write your own name, school name, and class. Dear students, we are honored and privileged that our chief guest for today, Shri Dharmendra Patle, Deputy Commissioner, Kendriya Vidyalaya Sangathan, Bangalore region has. I can see KV students clapping. You can clap, yes, you can clap and welcome our Deputy Commissioner. I think there are more students waiting outside. If we can all push them in soon, we can begin today's event. I request all the volunteers to kindly let in all the students who are waiting outside or near the corridors to come in so that we can begin today's event as soon as possible. हमारे जितने भी वॉलंटियर्स बाहर खड़े हैं, अगर बाहर कॉरिडोर में कोई किसी भी स्कूल के टीम वहाँ पे अगर हैं तो उनको अंदर ज़रा भेज दीजिए. I once again request all the volunteers to kindly escort our students inside the auditorium so that we can begin the function as per the schedule. Few of your teammates, competitors are having breakfast. We'll wait for them for another 5 minutes. They'll be joining us soon. And once they come, we'll begin the event. I request all the volunteers to kindly ensure that the seating arrangement is done as soon as possible. Meanwhile, all of you can, have you all seen your answer sheets? You found it in your bag? Cool. Then you can write your name, school name, class. As you all know, in a team there are 2 students. Your teammate is there with you. Hold him tight or hold her tight. Don't leave them. You have to participate as a team. Though we have given individual answer sheets, you can fill each answer sheet, but while submitting, each team has to submit only one answer sheet. I repeat, we have given individual answer sheets to each student. You can fill in both the answer sheets because it's a team event. However, when you are asked to submit your answer sheet, each team has to submit only one answer sheet. One answer sheet you can keep for your own records. Yes. I request all the students who are waiting outside to kindly rush up. The volunteers who are there at the food counters, kindly ensure that the students who are waiting there are escorted inside the auditorium at the earliest. Yes, it's on. They can hear, don't worry. See, normally in schools, students assemble to the sound of a whistle or bell. Bell we don't have, whistle somebody whistled. So if we can have somebody call them.
No energy. Yes? Come on. So the event is going to begin in another 5-10 minutes. Thank you all. So the event is going to begin in another 5-10 minutes. So I request all the competitors who are having a breakfast kindly rush up. The event is going to start any moment. Kindly rush up.
असर दिख रहा है, भीड़ बढ़ रही है.
ಎಲ್ರಿಗೂ ಕನ್ನಡ ಬರುತ್ತಾ? वाओ! तो हम हिंदी में बात करेंगे, कन्नड़ा में बात करेंगे, and we'll speak in English as well, okay?
Any other state you want? See, the specialty of Bangalore is that you go any corner, you will see a mini India. I'm sure many of you will be from different parts of this country. But we are proud that we are here in the land of Kannada, Karnataka. So let's give a huge round of applause for this land which has welcomed us so gracefully.
So all of you have filled the answer sheets, right? With the answers? Okay, you have written your name, your school name? Okay. So you all had breakfast? How was the breakfast? Only nice? All right.
If any of the teams are not having answer sheets, you can report now. We'll give it to you immediately. If it's missed in your bag, not there in your bag.
So all of you have come along with your partners, right? Prepared? Yes? All are prepared? So you're going to rock today, right? So who is going to get the trophy? Why here nobody is raising your hand? You don't want the trophy? Yes, this side. No energy. All right, let's see who is going to win the trophy today.
So they don't want to inform the other team that I am much prepared. You know, there's a concept of black horse.
So, okay. Who was the winner last time? Which school? St. Paul's. Yes.
Do we
that's
have
right.
team from St. Paul's here?
Oh, wow.
So I would request everyone to give a huge round of applause because St. Paul's was the All India winner for U Genius 2.0 and they have higher responsibility now to, you know, keep up that your own record, and the other schools are waiting to break your record and win the All India quiz at Mumbai this year.
So this is the third time we are conducting, from Union Bank of India, we are conducting for the third time this quiz. So this quiz is conducted all over India. This is a city round, all right? So the event is going to begin in another 5-10 minutes. Hardly 5-10 minutes we are going to begin.
How many of you are coming for the first time? All of you. So probably this year the schools must have thought to give a better competition. That is why they must have sent new, energetic, fresh, prepared team for the quiz. Anyone who is coming for the second time?
हार के बाद जीत होती है भाई, राइट?
और हार के बाद जीतने को क्या बोलते हैं? I hope you answer the same way when they ask GK questions.
All right. What is the logo of Union Bank? Yeah, you and this. Right. So,
Vinuta, we'll start. Just mic you give me.
you don't distract me. Sure.
We can doors close. I request the volunteers to kindly close the doors. Can we? Can we clear the lobby and close all the entrance gates? If students are coming, they can join in between. But for the meanwhile, I request all the volunteers to kindly close the gate so that we can formally begin with today's event.
From the peaks of Himalayas to the depth of Mariana Trench, we are setting out on an epic journey to test your knowledge of the world. Dear competitors, get ready to demonstrate your expertise on all the things global, from the smallest island nation to the largest superpower. A warm welcome to all the little geniuses who have come here to showcase your knowledge today. Welcome to an event that signifies a new era of opportunities and success. Myself, Vinuta KS, and my colleague, Suraj Naya, are your hosts today. We once again welcome you all for the City Round General Awareness Quiz, UGenius 3.0, presented by Union Bank of India. Prepare to embark on a journey of knowledge and curiosity as we test our understanding of the world around us. May this quiz inspire us to learn more and celebrate the pursuit of knowledge together.
Good morning. Good morning. See, I don't know if you do it till now or not, but normally हमारे टाइम में स्कूल में ऐसे ओ गुड मॉर्निंग गा के बोलते थे. Isn't it nostalgic? Like for us it is like अभी भी याद आता है कि ओ गुड मॉर्निंग, लाइक कभी कभी तो गुड आफ्टर इतना रिपीटेटिव हो जाता है कि गुड आफ्टरनून में भी गुड मॉर्निंग मैम ही होता है. Anyways, good morning, namaskara, and welcome all to UGenius 3.0. We have many of us all waiting more of people to come, but we'll formally begin the event. Before we formally begin the event and get into the inauguration, we have our dignitaries from Union Bank, our chief guest from the Kendriya Vidyalaya Sangathan. We would like to welcome them, and we also want them to wish you best of luck for today's event. For that, what we will be doing is, I would request all of you to give a round of applause in continuous manner. As and when I invite the dignitaries, I request the dignitaries to kindly raise from their seat and wave to the wonderful students, blessing them, wishing them good luck, and we'll have wonderful music also being played there. Let the clap continue, and in that clap, let's first welcome our chief guest, Sri Dharmendra Patle, KVS Deputy Commissioner, Bangalore region. Next in line, let us welcome our Talaivar of Bangalore Zone, Union Bank, Zonal Head, General Manager Sri Navneet Kumar. I don't know about your principal, but we also have a principal who is very charming and very happy. Mr. Vasappa, Principal, Union Bank of India Knowledge Center. Shri Mahesha Sir, Regional Head, Bangalore East. Shri Asim Kumar Pal Sir, Regional Head, Bangalore South. I missed the name, sorry. Shri Sudhir Sir, Deputy Zonal Head, Bangalore Zone. Shri Rajendra Kumar Sir, Regional Head, Bangalore North. Thank you so much. Kindly have your seat, sir. You should not stop. You should clap now. Let us welcome your parents and teachers who are waiting down. You all can wave for them. They can see you in the camera. Raju bhai. Now you can look at each other and welcome each other by clapping and waving to each other. So are we now all geared up? Energy? All well? Cool. So how do you start your day in a school? Well, we all, as per our Indian culture, we all pray to the Almighty. We seek His blessings for a better, good beginning, and that is what we are going to do now.
ಅರ್ಜುನನಿಗೆ ಶ್ರೀಕೃಷ್ಣನಂತೆ, ರಾಮನಿಗೆ ವಸಿಷ್ಠರಂತೆ, ವಿವೇಕಾನಂದರಿಗೆ ರಾಮಕೃಷ್ಣರಂತೆ, ಹರ ಗುರು ನಾರಾಯಣರಂತೆ ಅನುಗ್ರಹಿಸಿ, ರೂಪ ಕೊಟ್ಟು, ಕೃಪೆ ಇಟ್ಟು, ಹಾರೈಸಿ, ಸಸಿಯಂತೆ ಬಂದ ನಮ್ಮೆಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಮರವಾಗುವಂತೆ ಪೊರೆದು, ಪೋಷಿಸಿದ ಗುರುವೃಂದವನ್ನು ನೆನೆಯುತ್ತಾ ಈ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮಕ್ಕೆ ಆಗಮಿಸಿರುವ ನಿಮ್ಮೆಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಸ್ವಾಗತ, ಸುಸ್ವಾಗತ. ಅಸತೋಮ ಸದ್ಗಮಯ, ತಮಸೋಮ ಜ್ಯೋತಿರ್ಗಮಯ, ಮೃತ್ಯೋರ್ಮ ಅಮೃತಂಗಮಯ ಎಂಬುವಂತೆ ಜ್ಯೋತಿ ಬೆಳಗಿಸಿ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮಕ್ಕೆ ಬೆಳಕು ನೀಡಲು ಈ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮಕ್ಕೆ ಆಗಮಿಸಿರುವ ಗಣ್ಯರಿಗೆ ಕೋರಿಕೊಳ್ಳುತ್ತೇನೆ. We stand on the brink of a remarkable journey, one that we will embark upon together, filled with learning, experience, and enlightenment. It is traditional and symbolic to start such a journey with a lighting of a lamp. This is a symbolic movement that signifies the dispelling of darkness and igniting of thoughts and enlightenment. I now request all our executives, dignitaries, to kindly join us for the lamp lighting ceremony, symbolizing the illumination of knowledge and prosperity, followed by prayer.
शुभं कुरु त्वं कल्याणम् आरोग्यं धनसम्पदः शुभं कुरु त्वं कल्याणम् आरोग्यं धनसम्पदः शत्रुबुद्धिविनाशाय दीपज्योतिर्नमोऽस्तुते दीपज्योतिर्नमोऽस्तुते दीपज्योतिः परब्रह्म दीपज्योतिर्जनार्दनः दीपज्योतिः परब्रह्म दीपज्योतिर्जनार्दनः दीपो हरतु मे पापम् सन्ध्यादीपनमोऽस्तुते ओ दीपब्रह्मरूपस्त्वं ज्योतिषा प्रभुरव्ययः
I request our regional heads also to kindly join. Sir, kindly join.
आरोग्यं देहि पुत्रांश्च मतिं स्वच्छां हि मे सदा रवेरस्तं समारभ्य यावत् सूर्योदयो भवेत् रवेरस्तं समारभ्य यावत् सूर्योदयो भवेत् यस्य तिष्ठेत् गृहे दीपः तस्य नास्ति दरिद्रता शुभं कुरु त्वं कल्याणम् आरोग्यं धनसम्पदः शुभं कुरु त्वं कल्याणम् आरोग्यं धनसम्पदः शत्रुबुद्धिविनाशाय दीपज्योतिर्नमोऽस्तुते सम्पदः शुभं कुरु त्वं कल्याणम् आरोग्यं धनसम्पदः शुभं कुरु त्वं कल्याणम् आरोग्यं धनसम्पदः शुभं कुरु त्वं कल्याणम् आरोग्यं धनसम्पदः शत्रुबुद्धिविनाशाय दीपज्योतिर्नमोऽस्तुते दीपज्योतिर्नमोऽस्तुते
We'll request our dignitaries to be on the stage. We'll request our dignitaries to be on the stage itself for the... I would request everyone in the audience to kindly rise for the Kannada anthem, followed by the corporate prayer of Union Bank of India.
ಭೂದೇವಿಯ ಮಕುಟದ ನವಮಣಿಯೇ
ಗಂಧದ ಚಂದದ ಹೊನ್ನಿನ ಗಣಿಯೇ
ರಾಘವ ಮಧುಸೂದನರವತರಿಸಿದ ಭಾರತ ಜನನಿಯ ತನುಜಾತೆ ಜಯ ಹೇ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಮಾತೆ ಜನನಿಯ ಜೋಗುಳ ವೇದದ ಘೋಷ ಜಗತ್ತಿಗೆ ಜೀವವು ನಿನ್ನಾವೇಶ ಹಸುರಿನ ಗಿರಿಗಳ ಸಾಲೆ ನಿನ್ನಯ ಕೊರಳಿನ ಮಾಲೆ ಕಪಿಲ ಪತನ್ ಜಯ ಹೇ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಮಾತೆ विद्यारण्य बसवेश्वर मध्वर दिव्यारण्य रन्न षडक्षरि पुन्ना हंपल कुमिपति जन्ना कुमार व्यासर मंगल धाम कवि कोकिलಗಳ पुण्य राम नानक रामानंद कबीरर भारत जननिय तनुजाते जय हे कर्नाटक माते ಹೊಯ್ಸಳರಾಳಿದ ನಾಡೆ ಕಂಕಣ ಜಕಣರ ನೆಚ್ಚಿನ ಬೀಡೆ ಕೃಷ್ಣ ಶರಾವತಿ ತುಂಗ ಕಾವೇರಿಯವರ ಗಂಗ ಚೈತನ್ಯ ಪರಮಹಂಸ ವಿವೇಕರ ಭಾರತ ಜನನಿಯ ತನುಜಾತೆ ಜಯ ಹೇ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಮಾತೆ ಜನಾಂಗದ ಶಾಂತಿಯ ತೋಟ ರಸಿಕರ ಕಂಗಳ ಸೆಳೆಯುವ ನೋಟ ಹಿಂದೂ ಕ್ರೈಸ್ತ ಮುಸಲ್ಮಾನ ಪಾರಸಿಕ ಜೈನರುದ್ಯಾನ ಜನಕನ ಹೋಲುವ ದೊರೆಗಳ ಧಾಮ ನಾಯಕ ವೈಣಿಕರ ರಾಮ सनुजाते जय हे कर्नाटक माते जय सुंदर नदी वन गणनाडी जय हे रस ऋषि गणवीरे
इतनी शक्ति हमें देना दाता मन का विश्वास कमजोर होना
इतनी शक्ति हमें देना दाता मन का विश्वास कमजोर होना
हम चले नेक रास्ते पे हमसे भूल कर भी कोई भूल होना इतनी शक्ति हमें देना दाता मन का विश्वास कमजोर होना दूर अज्ञान के हो अंधेरे तू हमें ज्ञान की रोशनी दे
हर बुराई से बचते रहे हम जितनी भी दे भली जिंदगी दे
बैर होना किसी का किसी से भावना मन में बदले की होना हम चले नेक रास्ते पे हमसे भूल कर भी कोई भूल होना इतनी शक्ति हमें देना दाता मन का विश्वास कमजोर होना हम न सोचे हमें क्या मिला है हम ये सोचे किया क्या है अर्पण
फूल खुशियों के बातें सभी को सबका जीवन ही बन जाए मधुबन
ओ अपनी करुणा का जल तू बहा के कर दे पावन हर एक मन का कोना
हम चले नेक रास्ते पे हमसे भूल कर भी कोई भूल होना
इतनी शक्ति हमें देना दाता मन का विश्वास कमजोर होना
Thank you to our dignitaries. I request you all to kindly occupy your seat amongst the audience.
The lamp has been lit, and with its gentle yet unwavering flame, it guides us symbolically towards wisdom, knowledge, and mutual growth. Each flicker serves as a reminder of the journey of knowledge we embark upon today. we express our profound gratitude to all the dignitaries, students present here who have contributed to this auspicious beginning and setting a right tone and energy for the rest of the day. With this beginning of wisdom, let's move forward to commence UGenius 3.0 General Awareness Quiz City Round presented by Union Bank of India with renewed zeal, optimism, and the quest of knowledge and truth.
So again, like now we are again charged up after the prayer. We missed to welcome one person. Let's give a huge round of applause and welcome today's quiz master, Miss Rashmi. Ma'am, if you can just wave hands. The clap should be more. See, you should always be in good terms with the examiner. Before she asks some questions to you, I want to ask a few questions. Do you know which was the first smartphone? How many of you know it? Okay, how many of you know which was the first smart watch? Fine, forget it. How many of you use a smartphone and a smartwatch? Good enough. How many of you are having the smartwatch and smartphone right now? So a humble request, kindly put your smartphone and the smartwatch inside your bag because the first round will be a written round wherein you are not allowed to have any smart gadgets with you. So you can all keep your smartphones and smartwatches inside your bag. Done. Good. So now let's proceed further. As you all know that UGenius 3.0 is being organized by Union Bank of India. Union Bank of India is 105 years old bank. I should not say old, it's a 105-year young bank with a rich and great legacy. Yes, you can clap. Let me also tell you that this is the only bank which was inaugurated by our father of the nation, Mahatma Gandhi, in 1919. From there to now, we are the 5th largest public sector bank, and we cater service to everyone across the society, from a newborn baby to a super senior citizen, from students like you to professionals, entrepreneurs, homemakers. We are spread across everyone's need. That is why Union Bank is only of its kind bank which is organizing such kind of event like UGenius. UGenius with an intention to bring in young minds like you into the financial stream, banking system, to inculcate the financial discipline and to teach you certain personal financial management. To tell you more about Union Bank, UGenius, and to formally welcome the audience, now let us invite someone who is in the bank for a long time with great experience, our Talaivar, as I said.
So, all my little genius, esteemed guests, it is with great pleasure that I invite the zonal head of Union Bank of India, Bengaluru, Shri Navneet Kumar sir, to deliver the keynote welcome speech for this prestigious event. Can we welcome him with a huge round of applause?
How much time I have been given? Thank you. Most respected our distinguished chief guest, Sri Dharmendra Patle sir, Deputy Commissioner, Kendriya Vidyalaya. My Deputy General Managers and Regional Head, North, South, East, and Principal Staff Training College we used to say earlier, now Knowledge Center, Sri Vashappa ji. And my dear students, their parents, and my unionites. Good morning to all. Just you have listened a few lines about the history of the bank and the legacy of the bank. I'm proud of the fact I'm a part of that bank, which took a great part in the social as well as economic development of the country. And again, I welcome all of you on the behalf of Union Bank of India in this UGenius 3.0, which is being organized today at Bangalore. I got the opportunity, same opportunity last year when I was heading Vijayawada, Andhra Pradesh, UGenius 2.0. So it was also a very wonderful event there, and more than 300 schools participated there, almost 400. It was a big crowd. I will not take much time because you must be waiting for the quiz master. Sorry, I forgot to mention this, Madam, our quiz master, Madam Rashmi. So thank you for giving the time and inspiring all these boys and students to come out. I will take only 4-5 minutes because bank, just to have a listen, we are serving the country from long time. And from bottom of the society to the topmost, in a direct, indirect way, we are contributing to the economy as well as social upliftment of the society. But आप लोगों को देख के लगता है कि मुझे फिर एक बार बचपन लौट आना चाहिए. You know, this is the age when you can do anything. And in this way of when we used to be in the schools, we don't had mobile phone and all. Radio and black and white television had just arrived in the country at that time. And ACR, I remember in '82 when it was organized by first time, second time. So color television had just arrived and it was in great demand at that time. You had to be 2-3 months waiting to get a color television. I was in class 7, 8, something like that. So things have changed. But few things I would like to say out of the banking perspective. Being a citizen of the country, being the future of the country, though I'm a student of physics, basically, but one should know the history of his country. From where we have came, how much hardship our people, our freedom fighters gave their blood and all this to get this freedom after a long time. So if you are not aware of the history of at least our country, I don't understand that we have understood our country. So whenever you have time, you must be reading in the books some chapters like that. But you should have a whole view of the country of last 2000 years, how this great country has born. This is one thing. This is my request to all of you, whenever you get a time, even today, after 1 year, 2 years, at least go through the history of the country. Then you will realize what we are right now and what we were in the medieval period, and right now, what development has taken place post-independence. Second thing is, while you go through this Indian history, you must be getting a lot of big names and great personalities. List is very long, starting from Father of Nation, Tilak, Patel, lot of freedom fighters were there, Vivekanand. In that way, if you go through the history, in that time also 100 years back, 150 years back, and today also, they are quite relevant if you go through their thoughts, if you go through their ideas. And I understand if we are able to, what you say, copycat. Even half of the copycat of any one of the personality, you can do anything in your life. So just go through it. See Mahatma's philosophy, what he was, his own philosophy. एक आदमी जिसके पास एक धोती, एक गमछा, एक ये एक लोटा and एक चश्मा. This was only asset he was having. And he was controlling the country, and without any violence, British were forced to leave the country. That's why when he died, a personality like Albert Einstein said, in coming times it will be very difficult to believe that such a person of like Gandhi has came in the universal world. Today there is some distractions also. Your digitalization has given a lot of fruits to us. If you see the banking also, घर बैठे आप एक मोबाइल पर कुछ भी कर सकते हैं. Online ticket book, everything you can do digitalization. But there are some drawbacks also, particularly for young generation. There is no end of this. Versions will come 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 14, 15, 16. Lot of N laptops will come. But thing is that only where you are. If you will chase all these things, you are gone. Because there is no limit of this. Today I have an iPhone, something new will come. I will say, मुझको ये दे दो, मुझको ये दे दो. There is no limit of this. So resources that you are having, we are having, it is best to utilize it and give the result. कभी ऐसा जो कार आज की डेट में मोस्ट टॉप ब्रांडेड है, 3 साल भी नहीं लगेगा वो आउटडेटेड हो जाएगी. Some new will come and take place. So there is no end of this thirst. You should understand. So where आप विद्यार्थी हैं, you are a student. So your only goal should be development of your own personality, character, studies, and of course being a good citizen of the country. कुछ ज़्यादा serious हो रहा है, but don't worry. I will come to the lighter mode also, because I got this opportunity after a long time to see so many students, and some parents are also here. Because you are the people. देखो हमने जो करना था कर लिया. साहब कमिश्नर हो गए, मैं GM हो गया, ये DGM हो गए. So we are at the outgoing phase, and you are the boys who will run the country tomorrow. And for running a country, a society, your foundation should be very strong. And who will make it? कोई बाहर से नहीं आएगा करने. You have to develop its own. आपको अपने आप को ऐसा खुद बनाना होगा. And later you will realize आप वहाँ हैं इसलिए कि आपने पहले ऐसा किया. You did some hard work, good work during your student life, and that's why after 10 years you will realize that you are there in whatever field it is. You may be a lawyer, you may be a politician, you may be a banker, you may be an administrator, you may be a educationist, doctor. But this 10-year, 5-year, whatever time is there, this we used to call the golden time, it will never come back in the life. So my appeal to you, so concentrate on your studies, and see, दो चीजें होती हैं, एक हम अपने लिए करते हैं, कुछ दूसरे के लिए करते हैं. If you are studying for yourself, but you are studying for the society and nation also. Someday you will contribute to the society in which you are living and the nation also. And this is, finally I'm concluding my speech. This is your bank, it's not my bank. I'm an employee of this bank only. We have today, if you count the numbers, we have a total business figure of 22 trillion as of March. And of course, it will be a question also in quiz, how many zeros are in 22 trillion. I'll just see. And you know what is bank? It's a public sector bank. Government stake is almost 74%. So all public sector bank, not only this bank, we drive all the government programs that is being made for the even not only downtrodden society people, students and farmers and all. And major part of the profit, as well being a stakeholder, we used to transfer to the government of India. This year also our profit was to the tune of, I think, 11,000 crore something. Am I right? Yeah. And dividend that we had paid to the government was to the tune of 4,000 crore, I understand. So it's your bank. Digitally, physical. Whenever you visit, you know, when I joined the bank in Mumbai in '94, this bank was known for its customer service. And it was used to call at that time as a traders bank. Still, I believe that my people who are here and outside, we believe in the customer service. We believe that if customer is genuine, it is our duty and responsibility to deliver him at the best. So whenever you grow and go something like that, don't forget this bank. It's your bank only. Thank you.
Thank you so much, sir, for such a motivating speech. I think तालियां और बजनी चाहिए. You must have noticed, sir said he joined the bank in 1994. How many of you were born then? So you can imagine the vast experience he is having, the great legacy he is having working with Union Bank of India. Sir has pointed out very minute and nice points. Whenever we are in school, the most boring subject which we feel will be history only. But, yes, I know, but when we grow up, when we, science, maths, in general I'm saying, but when we grow up, we realize, as sir said, it is so important to know our grassroots. It is so important to know how rich our legacy is, such wide history we have. Sir also pointed out various other points which is very motivational. He also said that he wants to go back to school. All of us here are feeling nostalgic. हम सबको लग रहा है कि वो स्कूल के दिन और सर की स्पीच से मुझे एक गजल याद आया, ये शोहरत भी ले लो मगर मुझको लौटा दो वो बचपन की यादें. वाह, मैंने नहीं लिखा है ये शोहरत भी ले लो, ये दौलत भी ले लो मगर मुझको लौटा दो ये बचपन की यादें. Because you know, every time when we face some problem in life, we think, यार जब छोटे थे, स्कूल में थे, ना कुछ responsibility, ना कुछ tension. जो टेंशन था वो टीचर को और प्रिंसिपल को था और स्कूल से बाहर निकल के पेरेंट्स को था. बट हम अपनी पढ़ाई करते थे, मस्ती करते थे. दैट लाइफ यू विल नेवर गेट अगेन. सो यू आर लकी टू लिव दैट लाइफ नाउ. एंजॉय टू योर फुलेस्ट. लेट्स प्रोसीड फर्दर एंड नाउ लेट मी इंट्रोड्यूस you all to our chief guest. The chief guest for today, as we all mentioned, is Shri Dharmendra Patle sir, Deputy Commissioner, Kendriya Vidyalaya Sangathan, Bangalore region. When I say Bangalore region, it covers entire Karnataka. All the KVs under Karnataka are under his jurisdiction. Sir also has a great legacy in KV. He started as a teacher for chemistry. Probably that is why his bonds with the students are so good, if you know what I mean. He has very good bonding with the students, teachers, and he is MSc, B.Ed. He is also an expert in computer applications, and he has written lots of computer application books for schools. It is my personal privilege, and I say personal because don't take it partial, but I am myself a product of Kendriya Vidyalaya. So it is my personal privilege to invite the Deputy Commissioner of KVS to kindly come to the stage and address the gathering. Sir, please.
Mr. Navneet Kumar, Zonal Head, Union Bank, Shri V. Sudhir, Deputy Zonal Head, Bengaluru, Shri Vasappaji, Principal Union Bank Knowledge Center, Bengaluru, Mr. J. Ramesh, Regional Head, Bengaluru East, Mr. Asim Kumar Pal, Regional Head, Bengaluru South, Mr. Rajendran, Regional Head, Bengaluru North, all other officers and officials of Union Bank of India, all escorting teachers, if they are available over here, all parents, all banking personnel, and very dear children, good morning to all. Good morning. Thank you. In fact, Mr. Suraj and Mr. Ranjan, they visited my office yesterday to invite me, and some of the questions I put up, I tried to find out what kind of competition is there, what is the name of, and I found this is U Genius. So I was just noting down YOU like. Then he told, yes, it is capital U, stands for Union. It stands for yours also. It's you and yours bank, as Mr. Navneet Kumar ji mentioned here. I was very delighted to see you all, the strength of students, participants to the tune of almost 1,000, big gathering. And I was informed that the students from Kendriya Vidyalayas also participating. So I thought this is wonderful opportunity to meet every one of you. My dear students, my dear parents, the education about, history about Mr. Navneet Kumar ji mentioned here. Since we all, means student and myself I am including, basically we all are students. If not right now, then somewhere, some year back we had been. And education is the backbone of any nation, any country. He talked about the history, so I'll not go to that much, but certainly very important point of history so far as education is concerned. My dear students, you must be knowing about. He mentioned that boring subject history. It was also for me, although I am from chemistry background. History really was boring for me, but later on, I studied history, I took interest, and I found that it is very, very interesting. The Indian education, modern Indian education, my dear students, starts way back in 1834. This year is very important in Indian education, modern Indian education. In 1834, Lord Macaulay presented his minutes on education called Education Policy at that time. It was the time of Lord William Bentinck. Afterwards, in 1854, you remember first train. That year, it was Charles Wood dispatch. That was pertaining to Indian education again, and that is called Magna Carta of Indian education at that. And now in recent era, after independence, Radhakrishnan Commission for Education, Kothari Commission for Education, then National Policy on Education 1986, the new education policy. Now in 2020, very, I must say it is Magna Carta of Education India, Indian education, the new education policy called NEP 2020 has come into force. My dear students, lot of changes, lot of reforms you must be experiencing in your schools. It is in line of the implementation of the directives of NEP 2020. Very important point about this policy is, it says about the Indian education should deep rooted in Indian ethos, so as to make our students a global citizen and society as global knowledge superpower, maintaining sustainable development. And the concept of holistic development is taking place. Holistic development, which includes scholastics and co-scholastics, called co-curricular activities, my dear children. And this competition is one of the co-curricular activities for you in such a big, grand manner being organized. I wish you that you participate with full zeal, full concentration. Examiners are also here. And respond appropriately. I think team is there. Discussion will take place, madam? No, individual they have to answer. Right. My dear students, see that the Plato, the educationist and the Greek philosopher has mentioned that education is the process of mental, physical and intellectual development. So here, intellectual development will be testified. What knowledge you are having will be testified. I wish every one of you the best for the next level. This is the city level. Next level will be state level, will take place in Mysore, and the final one is in Mumbai. So each and everyone, I want to wish you, each and everyone, the best, get the position, and bring laurels to you and your school, to your parents. Once again, thanks to the Union Bank to invite me and to give me a chance to witness such a wonderful, very, very important kind of event. Thank you very much, sir. And let us see who are the performers, who are the winners. Wish you everyone once again all the best. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, sir. Thank you for those motivating words. So the audience, sir mentioned about the Magna Carta of education policy. Can you tell me which is the name, what is the name of the education policy which he mentioned, which is recently, so you are attentive. So normally when we go and host these functions, the anchors are always worried. Will someone listen to us? Will they be attentive? But I was telling Vinuta, the benefit we have here is, there will be questions from whatever we say. So you better listen to us. You have to be attentive. You should note what we are saying. There will be some questions coming from in between. All right? जोश कम हो गया थोड़ा? तो मैथ्स, किसी ने बोला मैथ्स बोरिंग है, मैथ्स के क्वेश्चन पूछें क्या फिर? See, maths is not boring because it's difficult. Things which are difficult, you have to use your brain. वो entertaining हो ही जाता है थोड़ा करके. So we'll do some small kind of entertainment and then proceed for the quiz.
So today, we have a little genius here, the youngest among all of you, Saraswati Putri, who wants to address this gathering, okay? So let's not wait. Let's welcome the little princess Gauri Hosur on stage, please.
Hi,
All right. What's your name?
my name is Gauri,
What are you studying?
UKG,
Which school?
Kumarans.
Oh, wow. So, she's here to sing a small Saraswati shloka for all of you.
Saraswati. Saraswati Namasubhyam Varade Kamarupini Vidyarambam Karishyami Siddhirbhavatu Me Sada.
All right. So, whoever wins in the today's event, no, you will be going to attend the zonal level quiz competition, which is held in Mysuru on 29th of this month. That is 29th August 2024. So, to seek the blessings of Goddess Chamundeshwari, she will be singing Aigiri Nandini song for all of you. All right? No energy. Yeah, thank you.
Aigiri Nandini Nandita Medin Vishwa Vinodini Nandanute Girivara Vindhya Chirodini Vasi Vishnu Vinasini Jishnunute Bhagavati Heshini Kanta Kutumbi Bhuri Kutumbini Bhuri Krute Jaya Jaya He Mahishasuramardin Ramyakapardini Shailasute Suravara Varshini Durtaradarshi Durmukamarshini Harsharate Tribhuvara Poshini Shankaratoshi Khirbishamoshin Gosharate Danujani Roshini Titisu Taroshin Durmadashoshin Sindhu Sute Jaya Jaya Hema Shasura Mardini Ramya Kapardin Shaila Sute.
Thank you, Gauri. Gauri, do you want to say something to the participants here?
Yes,
Please go on.
on behalf of Union Bank of India, I wish you all good luck.
That's so sweet, Gauri. Thank you. Thank you so much.
How did she remember all this? So Vinuta told that the winner will be going to Mysore to participate for the zonal round. Let me also tell you, as of now, you may also get a chance to meet the Maharaja of Mysore because he is the chief guest for the zonal round of UGenius. So huge round of applause and all the best for the winner who will get a chance to meet the Maharaja of Mysore in the zonal round. I think we have one more talent. Sometimes I feel I am only without any talent, so many talents. So, yeah, we have Nimit with us. Nimit, come.
Hello.
Hello everyone, my name is Nimit.
No energy. You want to say something?
No.
That's a very good answer, and you know, it is his choice to not say. Yeah, his actions will speak. Okay, music, pa? Okay, music.
Astro, no. What you know about rolling down in the deep? When your brain goes numb, you can call that mental freeze. When these people talk too much, put that shit in slow motion. Yeah, I feel like an astronaut in the ocean. Ay, what you know about rolling down in the deep? When your brain goes numb, you can call that mental freeze. When these people talk too much, put that shit in slow motion. Yeah, I feel like an astronaut in the ocean. She say that I'm cool. I'm like, yeah, that's true. I believe in G-O-D, don't believe in T-H-O-T. She keep playing me dumb. I'm a player for fun. Y'all don't really know my mental. Let me give you the picture like stencil. Falling out in a drought. No flow, rain wasn't pouring down. See, that pain was all around. See, my mode was kinda lounge. Didn't know which way to turn. Flow was cool, but I still felt burned. Energy up, you gon' feel my surge. I'ma kill everything like this purge. Let's just get this straight for a second. I'ma work, even if I don't get paid for progression. I'ma get it. Everything that I do is electric. I'ma keep it in motion, keep it moving like kinetic. Yeah. Put this shit in a frame, better know I don't blame everything that I say. Man, I seen you deflate. Let me elevate. This ain't a prank. Have you walking on a plane? La 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 la. Both hands together, God, let me pray. I been going right around, call that relay. Pass the baton, back to the mom, swimming in the pool, can't you come on? When a piece of this, a piece of mine, my piece of sign. Can you please read between the lines? My rhymes inclined to break your spine. They say that I'm so fine, you could never match my grind. Please do not waste my time. What you know about rolling down in the deep? When your brain goes numb, you can call that mental freeze. When these people talk too much, put that shit in slow motion. Yeah, I feel like an astronaut in the ocean. Ay, what you know about rolling down in the deep? When your brain goes numb, you can call that mental freeze. When these people talk too much, put that shit in slow motion. Yeah, I feel like an astronaut in the ocean.
Super. Now would you like to say something? No. Anyone who would like to challenge him? Later we'll see. Any of our executives? Nobody is there to challenge. Okay, very good. So now we spoke about the winner going to Mysore, meeting Maharaja. But what will he take from here? He, she, the team. Do you want to see what you're going to get? Do you want to see the trophy? Really? So fine, then now is the time to unveil the trophy for UGenius 3.0. I request our chief guest and zonal head sir to kindly come on the stage and do the honors of unveiling the UGenius trophy. Huge round of applause. So you saw the trophy. What does it say? It says the award of excellence presented to the winning school at the city level Eugenius Quiz 2024-25. So this is the city round in Bangalore. The winning team will get this. Now to win, we will have a prelims round. In this prelims round, few of the teams will be selected for the final round. So are you ready? Shall I hand it over to the quiz master?
In the spirit of fostering a love for learning, our general awareness quiz aims to challenge and inspire each one of us. It's an opportunity to showcase not only what we already know, but also to spark an interest in exploring the vast and diverse realm of information that surrounds us. Now, before we dive into the question and answers, let's take a moment to appreciate the beauty of knowledge. General knowledge encompasses a wide spectrum, from the historical events that shaped our world to the wonders of science, the marvels of literature, and the achievements of humanity. It's a celebration of our collective wisdom. Today's quiz is not just to test your knowledge, it's a celebration of our shared pursuit of knowledge. So I encourage you to actively participate, cheer for your fellow participants, and enjoy the process of learning together. So, without further ado, let the General Awareness Program, Eugenius 3.0, presented by Union Bank of India, begin. I welcome the quiz master, Ms. Rashmi Furtado, to the event. Ma'am, the mic is yours.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it's time for us to now introduce to you our quiz host for this fabulous program. A well-known educator, co-founder of the Teacher Tribe, it was on the advice of Dr. APJ Abdul Kalam that she worked on this project that celebrates teachers. She is presently the only professional woman quiz host in Asia. She's hosted over 1,000 quiz shows across 60 cities of India, Kuwait, Singapore, and Dubai. Popular for hosting Tata Crucible, TCS Ion Intelligem, BPCL's Quiz, Mindtree, Blue Star, to name a few, she has been part of the Union Bank Quiz since its inception. She's had the honor of receiving several awards, including a Business World's 40 Under 40, the Women Economic Forum listing, and the Quiz Host of the Year 2022. She's a proud alumnus of NITK Surathkal and IIM Calcutta. A speaker, a trainer, and inspiration for many. Ladies and gentlemen, your quiz host. Please put your hands together to welcome Miss Rashmi Furtado.
Good morning, everyone. This is the last time there will be a good morning for all of you. I promise you that, okay? I know all of us. See, we feel very happy when we come to an occasion like this and we see so many students, so we keep on greeting you all the time. So that is the reason we do it. We are happy to see all of you, but wonderful to see an almost a full auditorium here today, full of students. So let me start by thanking all the teachers who took time. I know they are not sitting in the auditorium right now with us, but thank you so much for taking the time off from your schedules and bringing your students here today. All the parents, I know from your professional lives and your other duties, it is difficult for all of you also to bring your children here today. So thank you so much, because without all of you, this program wouldn't have happened. It would have been very difficult for all of us to have so many students with us here today. So let's give them a round of applause. Come on, quickly. All right. How many of you first-time quizzers here today? I saw quite a few hands going up. Okay, wow, put your hands down. How many of you have quizzed before? How many of you have quizzed at the UGenius quiz before? Okay, fine, put your hands down. Put your hands down. Okay, so don't worry, I will tell you how the entire quiz works, so you don't have to worry about, oh, if you're experienced, you might do better at a quiz. Experience always helps in anything that you do, okay? But today at a quiz, at the end of the day, what you know and how much you answer correctly is what matters for you to be on the stage here today, okay? So before we get started, I know we heard a lot about Union Bank's legacy, right? History and legacy, 105 years old, 105 years of legacy that Suraj mentioned here today. And with Mahatma Gandhi also being in their history, the one who inaugurated this bank, there is a lot to know about Union Bank, right? A bank which already has a legacy like that and a history like that. Why do they have a quiz for school students? And why do they keep on increasing the number of cities, right? Last year was 32 cities, and this year is 48 cities across India, okay? They keep on increasing the number of cities. Why do they do that? All right, yes, banking, financial management is a skill that all of us require, no doubt about it. It is also for all of us and all of you to have great exposure. You will see the kind of questions that will be asked today, and you will know what I mean by exposure. Taking part in such contests always builds your confidence. That is the second part. But the most important of all, okay? All of such activities that banks like Union Bank does, they only do it for one sole purpose, and that is nation building, okay? All of this contributes towards nation building. It might sound very large and generic as I speak here today, but believe me, as you grow older, you will understand why I made these statements here today, and you will know how such events actually contribute towards nation building. And that's the sole purpose why Union Bank has been doing this year on year, third year in a row. And I have a strong feeling next year, from 32 to 48, it's not very difficult for them to cross the half century. So I'm sort of sure that next year they're going to cross the half century and cross 50 cities. As Grey Caps, we'll have to figure out how to manage more than 50 cities across India. But at least I predict that happening for next year. Okay, that is my prediction. As we speak today, we have 6 Union Bank UGenius quizzes happening across the country. 6 simultaneously. Bengaluru, of course, is one. We have one in Raipur, Calicut, that is Kozhikode. We have in Hubli, Warangal, Vijayawada. 6 cities. This quiz is happening as we speak. That is the kind of implementation, and that is the kind of work that goes into creating such a wonderful quiz that Union Bank has done for all of us here today. So let's give them a round of applause before we start. Come on. All right, and it's my job to ensure that all of you enjoy the quiz here today, okay? So I will ensure that you will have a great time. And of course, in between, after the prelim, during the final, you will have audience questions. And I think there are some prizes as well. I'll get to that later, to the prizes part. But we'll get to all of that later. For now, let us focus on the prelim. Oh, before we focus on the prelim, I think the little girl and the little boy, Gauri and Nitin, was it? Nimit. I think they have left already. But Gauri actually reminded me of myself. That is how I started on stage. So when I saw her here, I thought, okay, I think this is a future quiz host that is, going along the same path as I did. That is how I started around her age on stage, where my mother just pushed me and I started singing on stage. But anyway, getting back to the prelim, all of you have to take part as teams, okay? Individual participation is not allowed in this quiz. If you see on stage, the tables and the chairs are put according to the team. So 2 students make 1 team, okay? Also, one team will have 1 answer sheet only. I am aware that all of you have been given individual answer sheets, but please stick to 1 answer sheet. When submitting, you will submit only 1 answer sheet and not 2 answer sheets, okay? So 2 of you will have 1 answer sheet. In that answer sheet, your name, your class, the details that are given, please fill that up. Your school name, okay? In Bangalore, we have schools with a lot of branches. NPS, DPS, for example, Presidency schools, for example. There are branches, right? Please mention your branch name, okay? Only if you mention your branch name will we consider you as a different school. Otherwise, all the schools, all Presidency schools will be 1 school for us, okay? And I'll tell you why that is important. As I explain the rules, you'll understand why that is important. All the lovely girls taking part, boys, please don't hold this against me. I like to see girls taking part in quizzes because if you just turn around and see, the number of girls taking part in quizzes is usually lesser, okay? So allow me to be happy seeing so many girls taking part here today. So, girls, please add an MS in front of your names. This is only so we get your names right, okay? We have press releases going out. We do not want to get your gender wrong, okay? It has not happened with me, but think of a name Rama, right? R-A-M-A. Rama and Rama, spelling is the same. How do we know the gender of the person? Okay? So that is a problem for us. I still did not have this problem. Our other quiz host, of course, Mr. Giribala Subramaniam, in one of the press reports, media releases, G-I-R-I, the last I was skipped and L was put there. So entire gender was changed. So we don't want to make that kind of mistakes with all of you. So please help us out and add an MS in front of your names, okay? So if you all are done with filling out all these details in your answer sheets, let me get to the rules. All of you can see the screen clearly, right? So the first one, no negative marking, 20 questions in the prelim, okay? You have space to write 20 answers if you look at your answer sheets. 20 questions in the prelim. If you get an answer wrong, there is no negative marking. So even if you are guessing an answer, please write your answer. If you leave it blank, you may have a problem. I'll tell you why. Top 6 institutions qualify to the final. You recall I told you you need to mention your branch name, right? This is why you have to ensure you mention the branch name of the school, because only the top 6 schools will get into the final, which means from one school, if there are 2 teams or 3 teams who have come here today, only the highest scoring team from among them will be on stage, which means your friends who are with you here today are all your competition. So if you want to help them out, if you're feeling particularly generous today and you want to help them out, whatever, giving them clues or I don't know, just waving your answer sheet or anything, you may be giving them the chance to go to the zonal final and maybe losing out your chance to go into the zonal final. Okay? So please ensure, if you want to represent your team, if you want your school, if you want to go to the zonal final, ensure you stick to your own answer sheets and do not share your answer sheet or your clues with anybody else. Maximum 1 team per school, that's what I just mentioned. The highest scoring team from a school would be on stage. Inbuilt tiebreakers. Why did I tell you to not leave any answers blank? Because among the 20 questions, I have a few questions that I have marked out as inbuilt tiebreakers. Why? Say I have got top 5 teams, top 5 schools on stage. For the 6th team, I have a tie between 3 different schools with same score, right? So what do? I have inbuilt tiebreakers that I have marked out already, and I will see which school has got the answer right for those inbuilt tiebreakers. It is not one question, it is multiple questions, okay? Whichever team gets those questions right, they are the ones who will qualify into the final here today. Which is why, if you leave an answer blank, for all you know, it may be an inbuilt tiebreaker and you may lose your chance to get into the final, okay? And sometimes your best guesses are your right guesses. You don't lose anything, so you might as well write the best guess that you have, okay? Keep that in your mind. The final one, Suraj already helped me with that. Switch off all smart devices. He mentioned about phones, about watches. If there is anything else that is invented and we are not aware of, which are smart, which can store data and which can connect you to the internet, please switch everything off. If you have books where you have done your research, if you have question banks that you're going through, quiz books that you're going through, please keep all of that inside. We don't need any of those now. And we, of course, have our unionites as our volunteers who are across. The whole reason why we haven't collected your devices or anything like that and, given you a token is because we trust you, okay? So let us all have a wonderful and smooth experience here today. So ensure you keep all of that inside and focus only on your prelim, okay? One final rule. You have this in your exams as well. Correct answer written against the wrong question number is wrong answer. The same rule is followed here at a quiz as well. Okay? Correct answer written against a wrong question number is a wrong answer. Okay? I have seen answer sheets where students have got at least 10 answers wrong because they got the question numbers wrong. I felt very bad, but I could not put that team on stage. Okay? Your question numbers will be mentioned in the top center of every question. So please, please ensure you get your question numbers right. I will not be repeating the prelim. So but I'll give you about 30 seconds at the end of 20 questions so you can fill out your answers at that time if you have left anything blank, okay? Otherwise, as I ask, please write your answers. Because I'm not repeating the prelim, if you don't know any answer and you want to think later, write a small little keyword right next to the question number so that will ensure you can remember what the question is. Okay? So all of you are ready? Yes? Wonderful. Okay. Good luck to all of you. May the best 6 schools qualify to the stage. Have a wonderful time here today. Remember, stick to your own answer sheets. Let's start with the Bengaluru Prelim of UGenius 3.0. Question number 1, coming up on your screen. Here we go. We start with an easy question. All you need to do is give me her name. She is a huge name in the field of banking and finance of our country and a huge name when it comes to Union Bank. We start with an easy one. Okay? Huge name when it comes to banking and finance industry of our country and a huge name in Union Bank. Don't worry about spelling mistakes, okay? Yeah, I won't cut your points for that, but listen, instead of double L, if you write single L, if instead of, double R, you write a single R, it's okay. Instead of L, if you write an M or a Q, it is not okay. Okay? Don't change the answers completely. All right. I do not want to know her designation. I want her name. Her designation, her position, no. Her name, I said. I need her name. Okay? All right. Question number is right on top center there for you. Don't miss that. Let's move on. Question number 2 coming up on your screen. Here we go. This is the Sahitya Academy Award. We learn about this award in our school. I mean, we have gone through many people who have won this award. All you need to tell me is in which field is this award given. For example, an Arjuna Award is given in the field of sports. So in which field is the Sahitya Academy Award given? Prelim in Bangalore, but let me see how all of you do. Sometimes quizzers tend to overthink in an easier Prelim and give me the wrong answers. So I hope you all don't overthink. Okay, let's move on to the next question. Question number 3. A very, very easy one, okay? Easy one. Question number 3 coming up on your screen. That is Harry Potter, yes? That is Harry Potter. I'm telling you that. Don't write Harry Potter as the answer. All you need to tell me is the name of his owl. I told you, easy question. And I told you, relatively easier Bengaluru Prelim. That does not reflect how the final would be, okay? Let me tell you that right away. Name of his owl. Don't write Mr. Owl and all that, huh? Not allowed. Or Miss Owl, whatever. Don't write all that. Okay, that's question 3. Let's move on. Question number 4 coming up on your screen now. This person is a medieval traveler, okay, from the medieval ages, I mean. And he actually, it is believed that he has surpassed any traveler of this world, and he has traveled for over 1 lakh kilometers in this world, okay? And he's also, it's also said, or rather he has also served in the courts of many, many Islamic kings and queens, okay? One particular emperor, Mughal emperor, whose court he served was Muhammad bin Tughlaq. All you need to tell me is his name. When Tughlaq was in Delhi, in the Delhi Sultanate, he has come and served in his court. What is his name? He was born in Morocco, if that matters. Morocco. He was born in Morocco. He has served in the courts of many, many Mughal and Islam kings. Born in Morocco. He came from a family, from a very educated and learned family of judges. Okay? Very, very learned person. That is why he was entertained in so many courts. I don't know if it is a good clue or not, because I don't think all of you would have known this song. There is a particular Bollywood song in which his name is mentioned. I think the Unionites here will know what I'm talking about, but I think you all would be either babies or not born yet. But there is a particular Bollywood song where his name is mentioned. No, I can't tell you the song, no. His name is mentioned in the song. How can I tell the song? I can't do that. No. No. The first 3 were very easy, so I'm not giving you any more clues on this one, okay? Let's move on. Question 5. Question 5. For those of you who follow politics of the world, which American party's symbol is this? US elections are going on, correct? Yeah? So which party from the United States, political party, has this symbol? They also have another color sometimes, okay? They sometimes include the deep blue that they have. I think it's royal blue. So they sometimes include that color also, but in the same symbol. The symbol does not change, okay? It's either plain red or it is blue and red. They are flag colors. Which party? American party. American party. Please do not write Congress and BJP. American party. Okay? Okay, next one is another easy one. Question 6. Sometimes easier ones can be the ones that create problems, because you'll be like, I have seen this somewhere, but I'm not getting the answer right now. I hope that does not happen to you. Question 6 on the screen. Name this instrument. Name this instrument. I can see that expression. I know this. I have seen this somewhere, but I'm not getting the name. Single word answer. Single word answer, okay? Single word answer, remember that. problem when we host quizzes at cities like Bengaluru, where we have so many teams, is that we cannot give too many clues. That is the problem. All of you are supremely prepared and we have so many answer sheets to correct that we cannot give you too many clues. Okay, that is question 6 for you. Let's move on to the next one, question 7. Here we go. This is a Mexican hat. The one this gentleman is wearing, it's a Mexican hat. What is the name of this hat? Hat. The one he's wearing on his head, hat. You will particularly see this. They have this El Mariachi bands, right? Those kind of bands, they'll wear this kind of attire, what you're seeing, and they'll wear those hats as well, the mariachi bands. But the hat is something that was created, it originated in Mexico. So the name of the hat is what I require. All right. Again, a one-word answer, or one single-word answer. Okay. Let's move on to the next one. Something from all of your books. Even if it is not from your books, you will know this. Coming up on your screen, here we go. When Vasco da Gama, he came into India, what was the first port that he came and docked into? First port. Keep your discussions to a low volume. I can hear your answers here, okay? So keep your discussion to a low volume. Do not be louder about your discussions. Name of the port, name of the place where the port had come, okay? Okay, guys, kids, listen. Name of the place, the location where he came and docked. Okay, name of the place. Old name, new name, either or, you will get the mark. That also is a clue. Not name of the state, name of the place, the location where he came and docked in his ship. Not the state, name of the location. Old name or new name, both will do. And if you have been listening to all of us very, very well today, one of us mentioned this answer when we were speaking. Okay? So he was not wrong, Suraj was not wrong when he said some of the questions will come from what they are speaking. One of us mentioned the name of this place. Okay. Let's move on to the next one. Question number 9. Here we go. Okay. This is a part, what I'm talking about, the answer, is a part of the Silk Route, okay, that is mentioned over there. And this was used, this particular answer that I'm looking for, it was used by Babur and also by Alexander the Great to enter India through the Indo-Gangetic plains. What is this pass? Dash pass for an answer. You know India has many passes, right? Yeah, India has many passes. So dash pass for an answer. Babur and Alexander the Great used this particular pass, which is a part of the Silk Road, the old Silk Road, to enter India. Okay? And they entered India through the Indo-Gangetic plains. If you want to understand the location, honestly, the location beyond a point, I mean, the geography doesn't matter. I need the name of the pass. Dash pass. One word answer. This is something we study as well. We do. I know we said history is a little boring, but a lot of questions come from history, okay? I personally find history very, very interesting. Lots of stories. That's the reason I love history. Dash pass for an answer. And I said Babur and Alexander the Great used this pass to enter India. Okay, the next one, for all of you who are bookworms, very, very easy. Coming up on your screen, who lived at this address? This can be found in the city of London. This can be found in the city of London. And yes, I said, for all of you bookworms who love to read, it is going to be an easy one for you. A fictional character for an answer, okay? Fictional character for an answer. How many say no clues? Come on, let me say that. Oh, okay, fine. Sorry, guys, sorry. Really sorry. Put your hands down, put your hands down. There are a lot of TV series, movies that have been released on this particular character. Lot of series and movies. Very interesting ones. Fictional character for an answer. No, genre and all, no. If I'm telling you London, if I'm telling you fictional character, if I tell you the genre, there are very few. I mean, your answer comes down to one person, I mean, one character or two. So I cannot give you the genre. Okay, let's move on. Question 11. I hope all of you are taking a note of the question number. Question 11 coming up on your screen. Here we go. This is the Thomas Cup. Okay, and it was created by Sir George Allen. His full name is just Sir George Allen Thomas, if I'm not wrong. For which game, for which sport was this particular cup or this tournament created? A very commonly played sport. All of us present here know this sport. One word for an answer. It is a team event and an individual event. When it is a team event, it is two people team. Usually, as far as I know, it is two people team. I don't think it is more than that. I have not heard of a version where there are more than two people in a team. On the court, I mean, okay? The overall team can be larger, but on the court it would be. All of us here know this, okay? It's easy to get confused, so do not get confused with the clues that I gave you. You can get easily confused, so be careful. Just the name of the sport for an answer. Thomas Cup. Okay, let's move on to the next one. Question 12. Here we go. Another visual coming up. First launch site of ISRO was in a place called Tumba, right? All of us are aware of that. In which state of our country will you find Tumba? Your clue, South India. Residing in South India, you should know this. Come on. I expect you all to know this. Even if you're not a South Indian, if you have been residing in South India for quite some time, you should know this. First launch site of ISRO was in Tumba. In which state of our country will you find Tumba? South India, I said. South India. Okay, that's question 12 for you. Let's move on to the next one. Question number 13 coming up on your screen. Here we go. This is a statue of a great music composer from our world. Okay? And this particular statue can be found in Austria. Okay? In Salzburg in Austria. Which music composer am I talking about? I'll help you out. I will help you out. I will give you options. You need to give me the answer from among the options I give you. Don't give me a fourth answer. Option 1, write down the names. Do not write option 1, option 2, okay? Not the numbers. Write down the names. Option 1, Bach, that is B-A-C-H. Option 2, Mozart, M-O-Z-A-R-T. Option 3, Beethoven, that is B-E-E-T-H-O-V-E-N. Okay? Bach, Mozart or Beethoven. 3 options. The options: Bach, Mozart, or Beethoven. Bach is B-A-C-H, Mozart is M-O-Z-A-R-T, and Beethoven is B-E-E-T-H-O-V-E-N. I feel like I'm giving the answers for a dictation. Repeat the question. I just repeated the answer options also for you. Identify the musician, okay? That's your question. I've given you the answer options as well. Okay, let's move on. Question number 14. Here we go. All right. This is the world's most expensive ice cream as per the Guinness Book of World Records. The name of the ice cream is Byakuya. You can see it right there. I don't know if there is a different pronunciation. This is the pronunciation I understood, okay? All you need to tell me is which country has created this ice cream. It may have been replicated in other countries, but where was it first created? As per my information, it has not been replicated, not as of now at least. But human beings progress very quickly, so I don't really know if other countries have replicated it. You need to tell me where it was first created. Most expensive ice cream. Oh, if you want to know how expensive, it is just little over 5 lakh rupees, that's all. Little over 5 lakhs, that's all. That's about it. That is how expensive it is. That is why it is the most expensive ice cream. Oh, I said rupees because I converted. Huh? Don't think it's in India. It's not in India. Don't take that as a clue. It is not India. Let me tell you that. Sorry? What is the? No. Very smart. What is the actual currency? Wow. I've been doing this for close to 11 years. I know all these tricks, okay? Okay. Let's move on. Question 15. Identify a cricketer from this image. Cricketer. Identify a cricketer from this image. Think England. Think England. Male cricketer. Good question. I like that question. Male or female? Male. Name of the cricketer is what I need, okay? Name of the cricketer, please write that down as an answer. England is your clue. Okay? Just so you can narrow down your choices, England is your clue. Messi for cricket, really? Okay. I thought I had to do my homework when it comes to sport, but I'm definitely 100 times better than that. I mean, Messi for cricket, no, come on. Okay, let us move on. The next one should be easier for you, I think so. Let's move on to the next one. Question 16, coming up on your screen now. Yeah, it is Prime. Yes, hold on, wait. It's an energy drink that was created in 2002 by YouTube sensations. They, of course, are in multiple professions, right? They are also professional boxers, okay? So, what I want you to tell is if 2 people created this, if one person's name is Oloyinka Williams Olantunji, what is the name of the second person? I have basically told you the difficult spelling, so you can give me the easier spelling as an answer, okay? The easier name as an answer. Very easy. I thought as much. I mean, YouTube sensations and things like that should be easier for all of you. Sorry? Yeah, 2 people, 2 YouTube sensations who are also professional boxers created this energy drink called Prime, okay? If the name of one person is Oloyinka Williams, what is the name of the other person? name of the second person who was a part of creating this energy drink? Okay, that is question 16. Let's move on. Question 17. Current affairs, absolute current affairs. Question 17 on your screen. Identify this person. Not the name of the country. In fact, let me give you the name of the country. He is the new Prime Minister of Britain. Absolute. Oh, I could hear a lot of ayos going in the audience. Yeah, this is one of those questions where you'll be like, I read about this, what's his name? British, or rather the new Prime Minister of Britain. Okay? New Prime Minister of Britain. I need his name. I think this was about a month, 2 months ago, if I'm not wrong. I think 2 months is also too long, I think. It was not that long ago. It's quite recent. His name I require as an answer. Let's move on. Next one, question 18. Coming up on your screen, here we go. This is a place where people do something to get their wishes, so their wishes come true. What do they do so their wishes come true? Name of the place. How many of you require the name of the place? Okay, fine, I'll tell you. The name of this particular fountain is the Trevi Fountain. What do you do at the Trevi Fountain so your wish comes true? Write down, write down. Really, I heard that. Those kind of things happen in our country. No, someone said you take a bath. You don't take a bath at that fountain, okay? You don't take a bath at that fountain so your wish comes true. That's why I said it happens in our country. But even in our country, it's so your... Okay, the penultimate question of this prelim, that's the question number 19, coming up on your screen. Here we go. Identify an Indian state from this emblem. This is an emblem of one of the states of our country. Identify that state. Okay, I'll help you out. I know there are a lot of states. I'll help you out. Think Northeast. Okay, now I've brought your options down. Yes? Now you have to think. Northeast. The answer is one among the 7 sisters. Okay? Very smart. Sorry? He asked me, does it border any country? You're asking what language is spoken. I am not answering. I am the quiz host. I ask the questions, okay? No, I'm not answering those questions. Northeast is your clue. One of the 7 sisters for an answer. No. My entire team that is here and the ones who are watching, all of them will scold me if I give you more clues. Okay, the final one, question number 20, coming up on your screen. Here we go. Identify the person. Identify the person. Easy, I know. Easy one. Don't bother too much about the spelling. Either or. I mean, if you know both, write both. DJ. He's a DJ. Oh, come on. There are many DJs. Even if I tell he's a DJ, you can't get down to that particular answer. I think something that I've observed with this person is that even if you go Google him, right? Many of his images, his entire face is not seen. He covers up, he wears a mask or he covers up his face. He's a DJ. Okay, those were your 20 questions. You have 30 seconds of time. If you have left any answers blank, please fill that up immediately. If you have completed writing down all the answers, please do not get up from where you're sitting. Please be seated where you are. We have close to 800 of students here today. So please understand that if all of you start getting up and walking away, it's a problem for us, for your own safety. So please be seated where you are. Do not get up. Okay, those of you who have completed the answer sheet, please hold your answer sheet up high. Our volunteers will come to you and collect the answer sheet. Unionites, our volunteers, requesting you to collect the answer sheets from the ones who have already completed. We'll give the others 10 more seconds, but whoever has completed, you can collect the answer sheets from them. Just the answer sheet, huh? We don't need the board and all that. Keep the board for yourself. That's for you to take back home. It's wonderful, isn't it? Every time you come here, you get a goodie bag for taking part. One team, one answer sheet. If you give me 2 answer sheets, it is not going to help your cause. One team, one answer sheet only. Okay, time is up. Requesting everyone to hand over your answer sheets to the volunteer who's close to you. Requesting all our volunteers to start collecting the answer sheets, please. Corrections are there? And students, your scores are not revealed to your school or your teachers. Your score is not posted anywhere online. I am the only person who sees your score, and I'm doing so many quizzes for Union Bank that I will forget your score, okay? So please hand over your answer sheets. Don't worry about anyone seeing your scores. Don't worry at all. Please hand over all your answer sheets. Okay, last call. Anyone who has not handed over the answer sheets, please do so immediately. Can I have some volunteers to check the front few rows, please? I think many answer sheets are not yet collected. One team, one answer sheet. Students, please be seated. Do not get up from where you're sitting. Please be seated. You will get your break. Don't worry. For now, be seated. Wait for us to complete collecting your answer sheets, please. We cannot keep a track of how many answer sheets we have collected. Please be seated. If all of you have handed over the sheets, you can. Requesting the volunteers to please check the first 4 rows, because I see a lot of students in the first 4 rows still writing. Please collect all the answer sheets. Last call. Last call. Anybody who has not yet submitted the answer sheets, please do so immediately. Okay. Everyone who has collected the answer sheets and the ones who are helping me with the corrections, please go to the right hand side. There is space there for us for corrections. Okay, one answer sheet there. Can someone please collect that answer sheet there? Someone from Union Bank, volunteers, can you please collect that answer sheet? There's one more here. Okay. Those of you who have the answer sheets and who are helping me with corrections, please move to the right hand side. I will be back in some time with the results and the answers of the prelims for you. For now, handing over the stage back to Vinuta and Suraj.
Hello. Has everyone given the answer sheets? So the rest of us can settle down fast. May I request all the students to take their seat, please? The volunteers kindly request the students to be seated. Alright, so we'll have some fun activities now. I request all the students to be seated. Can the lobbies be cleared and the doors be closed? Our chief guest for today, Sri Dharmendra Patle sir. Because of his busy schedule, he has requested to leave for now. I request our chief guest to kindly come on the stage for a felicitation. I also request our zonal head, Navneet sir, to kindly come to the stage and felicitate our chief guest, Sri Dharmendra Patle sir. I request Deputy Zonal Head Sudhesh sir, Regional Head. So you must have all seen, this is the Karnataka way of felicitating our chief guest with the Mysore Peta, shawl, mala. Let's give a huge round of applause as the felicitation is going on. We thank our Deputy Commissioner sir for taking out his valuable time. Let the applause continue, like why you have stopped. Let's keep clapping and welcome. Express our gratitude to our chief guest for inaugurating today's UGenius.
Can I have your attention, please? How was the exam? Easy? Tough? Okay. So how many are now expecting to win this trophy? Very few. ಈ ಸಲ ಕಪ್ ನಮ್ದೆ. ವಾವ್. ಈ ಸಲ ಕಪ್ ಯಾರ್ದು? This side I'm not finding any response. ಈ ಸಲ ಕಪ್ ಯಾರ್ದು? RCB. All right. So all of you have settled down? I request all the competitors to kindly settle down. All right. Listen here. So when I say one, you people have to clap. Okay? When I say one, you have to clap. One single clap. Okay? When I say two, you have to show your energy. All right? How do you show your energy? Yes. Very good. So when I say three, you will have to tell Eugenius. Okay? All right? Okay. 1, 2, 3. Okay, let me see the energy levels. Okay, this is Team A, Team B, and Team C. All right? Team A, 1, 2, 3. Team A, 3. Okay. Where is the energy more? In which group energy is more? Yeah, all of your energies are good. Yes, yes, A, B and C. So all together, 1. No energy. 1, 2, 3, 3, 3, 2.
Hello. Yeah, so now you shouted, screamed. अब थोड़ा सुर में गाते हैं. How many of you can sing songs? Okay. I need voluntarily 4 people who can sing. So the first 4 person who can come. Come in. See, even if you are bathroom singer, it is okay.
Only first 4. Come fast. First 4.
Okay, not from the same school. 1 person only from the same school. So we have 1 here, 2 more. So we have 5, huh? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Done, pa. Now, how many of you can dance? I'll ask this place. How many of you can dance? Okay, come. Stand here. Not from the same school. I want some different schools. No, you have from the same school, no? Different school I want. Okay, no problem. You are all okay, dancers this side, singers this side. But there is no one to challenge you. You cannot participate. So how many dancers we have? 1, 2, 5, right? And singers? No, 7 we cannot have. You guys join now, right? Yeah. So already 5 is there. You only need 5. Thank you for coming. So now what I want the singers and dancers to do is, we will give you 5 minutes time. You can go backstage, form a team. 1 singer and 1 dancer. The singer will sing the song, obviously, and the dancer has to dance on that. So there's no music, no sound, nothing. It will be a teamwork. We want to see how fast you make a team, how quick you are in coordination, communication. So it is open. You can select any singer, you can select any dancer. Okay? So meanwhile, we'll engage with the audience. You can go backstage, form your team, discuss. After 5 minutes, we'll call you. You can go backstage. So till the time they prepare, let's do something here. We'll show you some AV clips here, and then based on that, we'll play some games, and there are certain gifts for you all. So, can we start the AV? Are you all here? Cool. So, can we have the AV, please?
पापा सोचती हूँ फॉरेन यूनिवर्सिटी से पोस्ट ग्रेजुएशन कर लूँ. Is it possible?
हो जाएगा.
So the AV is here for you. Be attentive and see the AV. There are questions coming on this.
आपकी जिगर के टुकड़े की हंसी आपके लिए कितनी मायने रखती है ना. बस वही बड़ी सी मुस्कान को हमेशा कायम रखने के लिए आप एक छोटा सा प्रयास कर सकते हैं. बचपन में ही आप उनके लिए यूनियन मुस्कान खाता खोलकर उनका भविष्य सुरक्षित करने के साथ साथ उन्हें सेविंग्स की एक अच्छी आदत बचपन में ही सिखा सकते हैं. तो आज ही अपने लिटिल चैम्प के लिए यूनियन मुस्कान खाता खोलें और उनकी मासूम सी हंसी को हमेशा कायम रखें.
All right. So now you all saw the AV. So my first question to all of you is, the product displayed here says there is free term insurance of parent, guardian with first RD. What does RD stands for? How many of you knew this answer? Very well. Now tell me, how many of you have a recurring deposit? That's a valid point. He said he doesn't have enough money for a recurring deposit. So what is the minimum amount required to open a recurring deposit? So that is why I want to show you this AV. Recurring deposit, like your pocket money. I will not believe that if you don't have pocket money or you don't take amount from your parents. You all take. Right? You don't take. Well, I will not believe that. Recurring deposit is that every month you deposit certain amount to the bank account on which you get certain return. And our Union Bank of India has brought in this product for students like you. You can open a recurring deposit even with a minimum amount of 100 rupees. Monthly you invest minimum 100 rupees and after the tenure of your recurring deposit you get the interest. That is the beauty of our product. Now I am saying our product. What is the name of this product? What does it mean? Photographer Raju bhai kidhar gaye? He's not here? Photographers? Okay. So Raju bhai, we will take a group photo and I want all of you to make the heart symbol and scream Muskan. We will not say cheers. We will say Muskan. Okay? This is being live streamed in YouTube and other social medias also. So I want them to see you all people making the heart symbol. Can you make the heart symbol? Yes. We'll take it from here. So I'll call the photographer. Once he comes, you're ready? Okay, so on the count of 3, we'll make the heart symbol. So on the count of 3, we'll scream Muskan. Okay, so 1, heart symbol bana lo yaar. You want the heart symbol or this? What do you call this one? What? Okay, fine. We'll make heart. That is better. Okay, so heart symbol banaye. On the count of 3, we'll say Muskan. 1, 2, 3. Once more. On the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. Super. Next question is, what is the minimum age limit to open a Union Muskan account? Sab galat hai bhai. You just have to be born to open an account. A newborn baby can open a Muskan account. The maximum age is 18 years, but the account can be opened by even a newborn baby. So we showed you this AV so that you can also open a Union Muskan account. Even if you want today, you can open. Our counters are open with instant account opening. You can open your Union Muskan account with Union Bank of India. Start a recurring deposit even with a minimum 100 rupees. I'll tell you one story. I am also a branch manager, and with recent trends, we have seen the number of people coming and inquiring for education loans. You know the reason? The reason for more inquiries on education loan, one, of course, the financial capabilities. They need more finances. But the second reason is very much interesting for all of you, is these days, the parents and students want their children to be independent when they spend for their higher education. They want the children, even the children come and tell me, sir, my father can afford my education, but I want to complete my education on my expenses. I will take the loan and I will repay the loan. So that is the pride they have when they get graduated or post-graduated through their own sources. That is why we introduce this Union Muskan, so that you can save small amounts from your pocket money, and at the end of the year, you can money to pay your school fees. The school fees is being paid from your own account. So, I request all of you that you all should go to the nearest Union Bank branch, or you can visit our counter here in the auditorium itself and open a Union Muskan account. You should also tell your friends to do the deal. Interest for? RD accounts interest depends on the tenure you keep. The highest interest which Union Bank is providing as of now is 7.40, which is the highest among all public sector banks. So can you inquire if they are ready?
Before that, एक छोटा activity करेंगे? Yes? Can you come on your feet? Can you stand up? नहीं? Why? What happened? No energy? अरे अच्छा lunch हमने ready किया है यार. You'll be having lunch. You have to burn your calories now. So all of you know to do namaste? Yes, like this? I want you to do namaste. Now, you'll have to do namaste holding your hands backside. I'll show you. I want to see you all. You have to turn backside and show me.
Okay, so you can turn around, right? Then only she will be able to see. You can turn around, us taraf dekhiye, and then do namaste to her.
No, most of you are not able to do. What happened? You're not able to do namaste? Not flexible enough?
All right, okay, thank you so much. Sit, take your seat. So now we'll have that, our teams are ready for the songs and dance. I'll ask the first team to come. Jalaj. No, it's over. We don't have time. See, you can. Come fast. Come. So we have our talent show ready here. We have the dancers, and the first team can come. Come fast. We have only seconds of performance, not much time, just to see your team coordination. Okay, so okay, fine, no problem. Rest can wait there. You can come here. You can tell your name, start singing, and who will perform? Okay, fine.
विघ्नेशा तव शरणं सिद्धिविनायक तव शरणं सिद्धिविनायक तव शरणं लंबोदर हे अम्बासुत हे लंबोदर हे अम्बासुत हे कविजननुत हे तव शरणं कविजननुत हे तव शरणं विघ्नेशा तव शरणं सिद्धिविनायक तव शरणं गंगजटाधर गौरी मनोहर गंगजटाधर गौरी मनोहर गिरिजातनया तव शरणं गिरिजातनया तव शरणं विघ्नेशा तव शरणं सिद्धिविनायक तव शरणं सकलकलाधर कलुषविदूर सकलकलाधर कलुषविदूर सकलजगात्रय तव शरणं सकलजगात्रय तव शरणं विघ्नेशा तव शरणं सिद्धिविनायक तव शरणं सिद्धिविनायक तव शरणं.
So that was first instant performance. Second instant performance from your side. Come, no problem. Come.
वराहरूपं दैववरीतं वराहरूपं दैववरीतं वरस्मितवदनं वज्रदन्तधर रक्षाकवचम्.
Come.
ಬಾನದಾರಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಸೂರ್ಯ ಜಾರಿ ಹೋದ ಚಂದ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಬಂದ ಮಿನಗುತ್ತಾರೆಯಂತ ನೋಡು ಎಂತ ಚಂದ. ಬಾನದಾರಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಸೂರ್ಯ ಜಾರಿ ಹೋದ ಚಂದ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಬಂದ ಮಿನಗುತ್ತಾರೆಯಂತ ನೋಡು ಎಂತ ಚಂದ. ರಾತ್ರಿ ಆಯ್ತು ಮಲಗು ನನ್ನ ಪುಟ್ಟ ಕಂದ ನನ್ನ ಪುಟ್ಟ ಕಂದ. ನೀನಾಡೋ ಮಾತಿನಲ್ಲ ಜೇನಿನಂತೆ ನಗುವಾಗ ಮಗುವೊಂದು ಹೂವಿನಂತೆ ನೀನೊಂದು ಸಕ್ಕರೆಯ ಗೊಂಬೆಯಂತೆ ಮಗುವೆ ನೀ ನನ್ನ ಪ್ರಾಣದಂತೆ ನನ್ನ ಪ್ರಾಣದಂತೆ. ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು.
పొలం గట్టు దుమ్ములోన పోట్ల కిట్ట దూకినట్టు పొలేరమ్మ జాతరలో పోతరాజు ఊకినట్టు కిర్రు సెప్పులేసి కోని కర్రసాము చేసినట్టు మర్రి చెట్టు నీడలోన కుర్ర గుంపు కూడినట్టు ఎర్ర జొన్న రొట్టెలోన మిరప తొక్కు కలిపినట్టు నా పాట సోడు నా పాట సోడు నా పాట సోడు. నాటు 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 వీర నాటు 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 ఊర నాటు 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 పచ్చి పిరపలాగా పిచ్చ నాటు 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 విచ్చు కత్తిలాగా వెర్రి నాటు. Remember this day.
Thank you. Superb. You should applause more because all of them were new. Like they didn't know who is going to sing song for them. The singer didn't know who is going to dance. From different schools, they coordinated so fast. So fast they arranged everything. I would request all of them to come here. We have a small gift for them. Where are the other participants? I request Vasapa sir to please come on the stage and give away the awards for these young talents. Thank you. All right, so now the last event, the results are almost 1 or 2 minutes left for the results to come. All are excited. But let me tell you one thing honestly. All the of course, the Union Bank volunteer staff will relate to me, except for the first question, we didn't know anything else. The first question, we all know the answer. Other than that, I was blank in all the questions. So whoever is the winner, and even who have not won the competition, if you have scored decently, you are definitely genius. Okay, so all round of applause for the participation. We'll do a small activity. So what we want to do is, have you heard the song 1, 2, cha cha cha? Who has sung that song? Who? Singer has sung, I also know. Have you heard the name of Usha Uthup? Usha Uthup? Okay, so Usha Uthup has sung that song. I don't want you to do some action. So it will be 1, 2, cha 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 on your neighbor. Don't slap. बाजू वाले के हाथ में थप्पड़ नहीं मारना है. ठीक है? एक बार करेंगे? When I say 1, you have to pat your. Then 2, cha cha cha. 3 times. To your neighbor. Okay? 1, 2, cha cha cha. You have to say. 1, 2, cha cha cha. Now you will do it in the rhythm. 1, 2, cha cha cha. 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 Now, after so much sound, you know what is the best activity is to remain silent. So now I request all of you to close your eyes. Close your eyes for some time. Let me take you to somewhere. But you should not open the eyes till I say. Promise? Okay, so close your eyes. Close your eyes with pin drop silence. The hall should only have my sound echoing here. So with the eyes closed, no other sound other than my sound, you can just, that is also a little annoying sound, let it not be there. Okay, so let's go somewhere back to our past when you were held by your parents, your mother, father, guardian. Imagine that moment when you were holding the hands of your father, mother, guardian, walking in your favorite place. Then the day came when you were asked to go to the school. Hesitantly you went. Okay, so there's a small announcement. Is Miss Pragati there? Pragati G. Sheikh Ehsan from Universal PU College? Yeah, you can come there backstage. Yeah. The quiz master has some doubt.
Please come along with your ID cards, school ID.
So the rest can keep their eyes closed. Sorry for the disturbance in between. So we were somewhere in our school days. You are still, but we went to somewhere where you had joined the school recently, hesitant to enter the classroom. But now, after a few days, made friends. Now you don't want to go back home. You're enjoying your school days. Let me take you to the future now. You are driving a BMW, say. No sound other than mine. No sound other than mine. You have to just imagine yourself closing your eyes. Okay, you can imagine your own cars, no problem. Imagine the car you like the most, you are driving that car. And suddenly you get a message in your mobile from your bank that your salary is credited. Imagine, just imagine and feel the happiness. Relax. But your eyes should be closed, okay? Then you go ahead and you see a house, your dream house, which you have fulfilled, you have brought. Imagine that house. Think of your parents who used to stand outside your school gates when you come out after writing your exams. They will never ask you how it was. They will keep looking at the face of your own face and they will understand कि paper कैसा था. Imagine those parents waiting for you at home. You are a happy person. You are a healthy person. You are thankful to your parents, God, that you were able to complete your education, get a good job, buy a car, buy a house, and you feel that how genius I am. And suddenly the car stops and you realize, when did it all begin? That is when you open your eyes and you see that it all began at the U Genius 3.0 and you realize that you are the genius, that U stands for you. And now we have the results for the prelims. If I may invite the quiz master. So how many of you don't like going to school? Okay, fine, you don't like, then what do you like? Where do you like to go, if not school? Where? Mall? Park. Which park? Kaban Park. Oh, quiz. That was a very diplomatic answer.
I was expecting Vandala. No, no Vandala. Okay, how many of you want to go to Vandala? And how many of you want to go to school? School? Vandala? Very few.
नहीं देखिए कैसा भी हो अपना स्कूल अपना होता है you know the importance of that school life, as everyone who was here was telling you, you will understand once you leave your school. Okay, how many of you have got beaten by your teachers? So proudly you are racing, right? So, do you still get beaten or like, abhi bhi? मतलब कैसे मारते हैं, हाथ से या स्केल से? ओके, कितने लोग मुर्गा बने हैं? Okay, so the murga is not in fashion anyway, so बहुत कम लोग बने हैं, but still मार पड़ती है. Anyone here who has something unique aspiration? who want to be something unique, not doctor, lawyer, advocate or anything, something different. Trader is also very common, something different. Acha koi, okay, I will ask. How many of you think you can become or you should become a politician? No, you must be your head boy or girl in the school now. Okay. Politician, less people. How many of you think you can become an IAS? But why more hands for IAS? IAS works under politicians. Cool. So, whatever you become in life, that is not important. Very recently, one of the public sector banks had a new chairman, and I will just quote what he said. He said that education is very important in life. Education is very important in life, but one thing which you should remember, that education is just the entry point. You understand visa, passport? Just like that, whatever you are studying, whatever you get graduated for, it is just an entry point. What matters after that is what values you develop. That is more important, and that values you will learn not through books. Have you heard about Sadhguru? So Sadhguru in one of his videos says, study for 8 hours, that is what you do in schools. Sleep for 8 hours, that you should do at home. You should rest and sleep for 8 hours. And rest 8 hours, try to spend time with your friends and family, not mobile phones. We have become so digital in our life. You go to railway stations, you go to airport, you see your next passenger, everyone will be having an earphone, not earphone now, earpods, and everyone will be engaged in their mobile. Spend time with human beings, animals, nature. That is how you develop human values. And trust me, these human values are which will take you further in life. So you should spend time with your family, speak to your parents, speak to your friends. Don't spend much time on mobile. On that note, now the results are ready, but those who do not qualify for this round are requested to stay back, because we have arranged delicious lunch for you. So we want you all to have the lunch and leave along with the participation certificate. So after the results are announced, I request all of you to be seated, watch the final round of quiz. This is the request to you and the instruction to volunteers to close the doors so that no one leaves. And then we will proceed for lunch. So now, may I have the honors of requesting the quiz master, Ms. Rashmi, to kindly announce the results. Let's give a huge round of applause for Ms. Rashmi.
Good prelim, bad prelim? Bad. Good. Okay, I can hear a lot of goods, so I'm going to focus on the goods, okay? Okay, honestly, I'm surprised you all are telling, ooh, bad or tough prelim, because we had a tough time figuring out, we had so many of you on high scores here today. I think the ones who are on stage here today are almost the score of, 17, 18s. Okay, that is the high score. Yes, please clap for yourself. Yes. Yeah. So we always do a recorrection of the, certain sheets that we get just to ensure we have the results right with us. So we do that. And in fact, we did that twice to ensure that we have got our results right. But before I tell you the results and the finalists, let me tell you the answers, right? I know most of you would have already known the answers, but let me still tell you. The first one, who was the lady that I showed you? Mani Mekhalai, absolutely. Who is she? Okay, wonderful. So I don't have to tell you anymore, right? She's the CEO, MD CEO of Union Bank. All right. She is actually, if I'm not wrong, the first lady MD CEO of Union Bank. Okay? So that is also a huge, feather in her hat. The next one, Sahitya Academy Award. Literature. Yeah, absolutely right. If you have written authors or books, writing poetry, and you've listed out all of literature, you have still got the points. Okay? Some of you didn't write literature as a topic alone. You listed out what comes under literature. You have still got points for that. Okay? Next one, Harry Potter's owl. Hedwig, absolutely. The next one, the traveler. The traveler who I said was in the courts of many. Ibn Battuta, absolutely right. Okay? His name is Ibn Battuta. Go back and check. There is a song in Bollywood where his name comes. So, no, I'm not singing it. But, it happened to me when I was doing the research and I got the answer. That song kept, it's got stuck in my head for an entire day. But, yeah, there is a song. Okay, the next one, the US political party, the symbol that I showed you. Republican. Republican. Many of you wrote Republican, cut it, cancelled it off, and wrote Democratic. Okay? Republican is the right one. The next one, the instrument. Harp. Harp is absolutely right. That actually turned out to be a slightly tougher one here today. Okay? Many of you wrote lyre, L-Y-R-E, but this is harp and not anything else. The hat from Mexico. Sombrero, absolutely right. Sombrero is what I was looking for. Next one, where did Vasco da Gama? Calicut, Kozhikode, both has given you points. It's the same place, old name, new name. That's about it, okay? The part of Silk Road, the pass, Khyber Pass, absolutely right. 221B. Sherlock Holmes. Sherlock Holmes. 221B is the address of Sherlock Holmes. And I told you London as a clue, but the cutest answer for that today was Mickey Mouse. That was the cutest answer that I got. It actually made me smile. But you have to think when we give clues. I said London. Mickey Mouse is not London. Mickey Mouse should be Walt Disney United States. So you need to go by the clues that we give you and not simply write whatever comes to your mind because I said fictional character. Okay? The next one, Thomas Cup. Badminton. Some of you got confused and wrote tennis. I had warned you, I had told you, do not get confused. I actually felt bad because I expected that confusion to happen, but badminton is what I was looking for. Where is Tumba, the first launch site of ISRO? Kerala. Kerala. Some of you wrote Andhra Pradesh. I think you all got confused with Sriharikota and wrote Andhra Pradesh. But Tumba is Kerala and not Andhra Pradesh. The next one, the musician in Austria. Mozart. Mozart is the right one. Okay? Salzburg is his, where he was born. So he was born in Salzburg in Austria. Next one, the most expensive ice cream. Japan. Japan, okay? I said identify a cricketer. James Anderson. James Anderson. Many of you got that right. I thought James Anderson, from the image that I showed you, would have been a tough one. That was actually his last match. He was retiring after that match. It was a test match that they were playing in England. And I think it happened in June, if I'm not wrong. And his family was told, or they were given the privilege of ringing the bell before the match. That was the picture that I showed you. The next one, among the two YouTubers who created Prime, what's the other one? Everyone knows that. Logan Paul, absolutely right. The new Prime Minister of England. Yes, Keir Rodney Starmer. If you've written Keir Starmer also, you've got it right. The next one, question 18. What do you throw in Trevi? Toss the coins, yes. Someone wrote, throw stones at it. If you go there, don't throw stones, okay? You can't do that. All these are national treasures of different countries. You cannot do such things. You find Trevi. Where is Trevi Fountain found? Rome, absolutely right. Rome, Italy. Rome is where you find it. The next one, 19th one, I showed you the symbol or the emblem of an Indian state, and I said Northeast. This one was a tough one here today, okay? It was really a tough one. The answer is Manipur. Okay? Manipur. The final one, the DJ, the Norwegian DJ, Alan Walker, absolutely right. All right, time to invite our finalists on stage. These finalists have got onto the stage with very high scores, okay? Really high scores, very well prepared. There were a few who lost out by, a point or so, but when it comes to a city like Bengaluru, it's extremely competitive. So everything is taken into account when it comes to finally coming up on stage. All right. As I call out your names, if you are the finalists, please join me on stage. Leave your backpacks behind. You don't need your backpacks. Just come on to the stage. If you want to write or scribble something, you can take a sheet of paper from whatever book that you have and a pen. That's all. You cannot bring anything else on stage. You can bring water. Do we have water for them? Yeah, we have water for you, so you don't have to bring water on stage. That is table number 1. That is table number 6. Please sit in the same order as I call you on stage. Do not change the order because the scoring is already done in the same order, okay? All right, so good luck to all of you. Let's invite our first finalist with a huge round of applause. Please welcome the team from Apollo NPS, Aditya and Romanchak. All right. They're walking on stage with celebration. Okay, the next team to join us on stage, you can take your seats, please. Table number 1. The next team to join us on stage here today is the team from PM Shri KV, MEG and Center, Rupesha and Divyang. Kids, as you come up on stage, if we have got your names wrong, you have to tell us, because some of the handwriting is a little difficult for us to figure out. So if we have got your name wrong, please let us know. Table number 2 for KV. All right. On table number 3, the third team, the third finalist to join us here today is the team from Universal PU College, Pragati and Sheikh Ehsan. Come on, you have to do better with the applause. Come on, guys. All right, as they join us here on stage, let me invite our fourth finalist. Joining us on stage here today is the team from St. Paul's English School, Naman and Aditya. All right, that is team number 4. Team number 5, the fifth finalist joining us here today, is the team from NPS HSR Aditya and Dasmat. And the final team to join us here today is the team from Silicon City Academy of Secondary Education, Atiksh and Ayush. Where are you? Okay, there they are. We have a lot of Adityas on stage today. I think we have 3 Adityas on stage today. Okay. It looks like Aditya is a lucky name for today, but let's see what happens with all of them. All right. Quickly, guys, join us on stage. The team from Silicon City. Okay. All right. Some of them have been on stage last year as well, right? Both of you have been on stage last year. NPS HSR was on stage last year, I know. Teammate has changed this year. Okay, all right. Silicon City, first time on stage for Union Bank. The 3 of you also first time on stage for Union Bank quiz. I think there was another KV team that was on stage last time. I can't really recall, but it was not the same school as you guys. I remember that. All right. So let's first give them a huge round of applause and wish them all the very best for the finale here today. So as our host mentioned earlier today, that the team that won here last year was the team from St. Paul's. They won the national championship last time, okay? So Bengaluru was the one who won the national championship of UGenius 2.0. Let's really hope they are able to do it this time also, because this time there is one extra level for them to cross than what they had last time. I'll explain to you. Last year was 32 cities. From 32 cities, the winners went into a national semi-final and then the national final. But this time, with 48 cities, from regional rounds, they will have to go into a zonal round, which for us would be Mysuru. From the zonal round, they will go into a national semi-final, and only if they qualify in the national semi-final will they go into the national final. Okay, so they have one extra round to cross, another challenge for them to cross before they get into the national final. Let's just hope that Bengaluru is able to get into the national final and bring the trophy back again to Bengaluru in the 3rd edition of the UGenius quiz as well. All right, so let's get started with the final, guys. Good luck to all of you. Wonderful to see a young lady on stage. All right, I have some company here today on stage. That's nice. Yes, girls, all of you can clap. Come on. Yeah? We have to support each other, right? Okay, all right, wonderful. Let's get started with the first round of this quiz. Coming up on your screen is Around the World. Here we go. The first round is a passing round, okay? We start with you on table number 1 and we pass on to the remaining teams. Direct or passing, the scoring pattern is the same, plus 50. No negatives in the first rounds, okay? In fact, in the first and the second round, there are no negatives, okay? Plus 50, direct or passing, whatever it is, plus 50 is what you get. But what you need to keep in mind is you get about 5 to 7 seconds of time to give me the answer. You cannot take way too long to think about the answer, okay? So keep that in your mind. If you take way too long, I will pass the question to the next team that is next to you, all right? So I hope everything is clear. The questions will appear for them on screen if I'm not wrong. And Andy, on screen questions? Yeah, questions will appear to you on screen. However, I may or may not have extra clues to give you. It's up to you. In any case, it's not a buzzer round, so you can decide what to do, okay? So the first question is a direct question to Apollo NPS. Let's get started. you can take a look at that screen or the one there, whatever is most comfortable to you guys, okay? I mean, I know the distance is quite far when it comes to that television screen as well, so you decide what's better for you and take a call, okay? Question number 1 to Apollo NPS on table number 1. Here we go. Which famous lecturer and author whose autobiography was adapted as a play by William Gibson? This person also shared a very close friendship with the famous author Mark Twain. Name of this teacher for an answer. I'll help you all out. She was actually a pioneer in her field. Okay? She was actually a pioneer. She empowered many more with education. She empowered many more in education. Huge name. Huge, huge name. Even if you have not studied a lot about people in the field of education, this person's name you should know. Very close friendship. In fact, there is a very famous picture of hers with Mark Twain. All right, I will have to pass, taking too long. KV, go ahead. Trying, not trying? Trying, go ahead. You don't get negatives in this round. Like I mentioned, the first 2 rounds, there are no negatives. Go ahead. Quickly. Use your mic, please. It's on, it's on, it's on.
Ma'am, is it J.K. Rowling?
Passing, universal.
Sudha Murthy.
Mark Twain.
Wild guess.
Passing to St. Paul's. Is the mic on? Go ahead. Yeah, closer.
Helen Keller.
Helen Keller is absolutely right. Plus 50 to St. Paul's. Plus 50 to St. Paul's. The reason I said education and why she was a pioneer is because if you know her story, she actually ensured that people who are differently abled, blind, can't hear, can't speak, she actually pioneered education and created different methods so they could learn well. That's the reason I said a pioneer when it comes to education. Helen Keller is absolutely right. St. Paul's getting a plus 50 on that. Question number 2, KV, your direct question coming up on your screen. Here we go. It's a phrase that was first recorded by Rudyard Kipling in the novel The Light That Failed. It's been suggested that it is derived historically from the practice of having a patient doing something particular as a way to cope with the pain or a surgical procedure without an anesthetic. In fact, even to this day, we use this phrase, okay? So, in the context would usually be if there is a difficult situation where you have to or you may have to go through a certain amount of pain, difficulty, or maybe a little bit of loss, you still have to go through that for the final result. What is that phrase? What is that phrase? Oh, KV. All right, taking too long, KV, I will have to pass. Universal, go ahead.
Is it biting on a towel? Something.
Give me a better answer. I'm being fair to you. I'm being very fair to you. Phrase, phrase, phrase. You should be able to work it out from what you just told me.
Bite the towel.
Passing, St. Paul's.
With gritted teeth.
Repeat your answer, please.
With gritted teeth.
Gritted teeth. Passing, NPS.
Biting one's own tongue.
Biting one's own?
Tongue.
Tongue. Guys, phrase. Passing, Silicon City.
Biting a bullet.
Biting the bullet. Plus 50 to you. Absolutely right. Absolutely right. I did not say what action. Biting the towel. Gritted teeth, I know there's a phrase as well. Biting the tongue. All of that is not a phrase. Biting the bullet is a phrase. Getting that right is Silicon City. They get plus 50 on that. All right, I see a few schools leaving. This final will not take more than 45 minutes, and we have a very quick and snappy prize distribution after that. Honestly, if you stay, you get a lot of experience, you learn a lot, I promise you that. So I would request all of you to stay back. All right, let's move on to the third team here today. Universal, your direct question coming up on your screen. Here we go. All you have to do is connect Professor Sada, or Professor Turo, Ash, shh, quiet, audience quiet, May and Brock. Give me one answer.
The Pokemon world.
The world of Pokemon. Getting that right, 50 points on that to Universal. All right, audience, one rule. You will not mumble the answers. You may think you're very soft, you're not. We are at a higher point. So the sound waves travel very quickly when we are at a higher point. We can hear you, okay? If they hear the answers, I cannot replace the question in the last minute, okay? It's already in the software, please understand that. So do not discuss the answers. Let's move on to St. Paul's, your direct question coming up on your screen. Here we go. William Morgan invented the sport in 1895. And he did this when he was a physical education director for the YMCA in Massachusetts. He initially named the sport Mintonet. It is the national sport of Sri Lanka. What is Mintonet, or how do we know Mintonet today? It's a game that is played even to this day. It's a game that is played even to this day. It's a game, or it's a sport for which school children have tournaments as well. Okay, inter-school tournaments as well. Easy answer, guys. Easy answer.
Coco.
Coco. Coco does not have such origins. Passing, NPS.
Volleyball.
Volleyball is absolutely right. NPS, I just started guessing, plus 50 on that one. Volleyball was earlier known, or when it started, it was called Mintonet, and volleyball is the national sport of Sri Lanka. All right, moving on. NPS, your direct question coming up on your screen. Here we go. Born near Oxford in UK into a wealthy aristocratic family, the Spencer family, he was awarded the Nobel in literature. He spent close to 2 years in India serving the British Army, largely based out of Bangalore. Who is this world leader? Who is this world leader? This is a name you know. It's not a name that is unheard of. Okay? Not a name that's unheard of. Huge name from the British history. Go ahead.
Herbert Spencer.
Passing, Silicon City. Not trying. Okay, passing, Apollo NPS.
Winston Churchill.
There's a question mark. Winston Churchill question mark is the answer that I get. Plus 50 to you. Absolutely right. Winston Churchill, the answer I was looking for. That's the reason I told you. Extremely well-known name from the British history. Winston Churchill actually served in Bengaluru for 2 years as a part of the British Army. All right. The final question of this round, direct to Silicon City, coming up on your screen now. Connect an engineer named Lucatella to a character by Jules Verne, to the Hans Explorer, and a British named Brown. All of this, the connection is a location. Okay? The connection is a location. A location. Bangalore final. Silicon City, not trying? All right, I will have to pass. You're taking too long. Do you want to try? All right, passing to ANPS. Not trying. KV.
Ma'am, is it Captain Nemo?
I said location. Give me a better answer. Quiet, quiet. ANPS, quiet. I heard you. Quiet. No? KV, not trying? Oh, passing, Universal. Not trying. St. Paul's.
Gotham City.
Passing to NPS.
London.
Do you guys want to go at it? No points, go ahead.
Point Nemo.
Point Nemo is what I was looking for, not Captain Nemo. I said location, location. So Point Nemo is what I was looking for. In fact, it's the farthest point as when it comes to land, and it's actually said that the closest human beings to Point Nemo is actually the astronauts from ISS, okay? Yeah, International Space Station. And it's also called, if I'm not wrong, don't hold me on this, I think it's called graveyard of spaceships or something like that. Because when they come back into the Earth's atmosphere, lot of their vessels, they just land into or closer to Point Nemo, and all of those equipment that is there is just sunk in near Point Nemo. Point Nemo is what I was looking for. All right, those were the 6 questions from this round. We move into the next round and then we tell you the score. Let's move into the next round. Coming up on your screen is Igniting Curiosity. Here we go. Passing round again, but we start with you and we move back anti-clockwise, okay? The rules are absolutely the same, scoring pattern absolutely the same, time limit given is also the same, okay? But in this round, we have visuals that will come up on your screen, and I will have corresponding questions for the visuals, okay? All right, so Silicon City, your direct question coming up on your screen. From all these clues, you have to identify a famous personality. Here we go. Connect all of them for one famous personality. Quiet, quiet, guys. Please be quiet. One famous personality.
Dr. Varghese Kurian.
Because of Amul, passing, NPS. Passing, St. Paul's. No negative, you might as well give it a shot.
Shashi Tharoor.
Shashi Tharoor, why?
He has a book on Nehru and that was my basic guess, but Shashi Tharoor.
Only because of the book on Nehru and nothing else. Sometimes you have to take chances when it comes to a quiz. Plus 50, absolutely right. Absolutely right. He worked with UNHCR, and also the others were the books written by him. Also, what I think his sisters were the first models that were used by Amul when they were little kids, okay? So that is why Amul is also there. All the others that you see are books written by Shashi Tharoor. St. Paul's getting that right with Shashi Tharoor and getting 50 points. Let's move on to the next question. NPS HSR, your direct question coming up on your screen. Here we go. What are these, the first 3 of their kind? What you're seeing is 3 different locations is mentioned there. Florian Tower, Germany, Cairo, Egypt, Cairo Tower, Le Ronde in Hawaii, and they're the first 3 of something. What am I talking about?
Observation decks.
Passing to St. Paul's. Good guess, but not the right one. Because of Hawaii, you went with observation decks. Hawaii is known also to have different observatories there. Okay, all right. St. Paul's, quickly, taking too long.
First 3 bungee jumping points or something.
Ooh, bungee jumping, no. Passing to Universal. You get very creative answers sometimes. I did not think of bungee jumping would be one of them. Go ahead, Universal.
They are the tallest towers in their respective cities.
No, not really. Passing, KV.
Skyscrapers like Skyview.
Passing, NPS. Not trying. It was NPS's direct question, right? Silicon City, go ahead.
All of them have museums in them.
Okay. First question moving to the audience. Who would like to try? Raise your hands and I will tell you if you can answer. Go ahead. Radio broadcasting, no. Not lighthouses? No. What type of restaurants? Not Michelin star restaurants. Restaurants is correct, but there's a particular type of restaurants. The first 3 of the revolving restaurants of this world. Okay? All of them that you're seeing, they are revolving restaurants. The first 3 of them that were created in this world. A tough one for a school quiz actually, but we still got some great answers here today. Okay, so let's move on to question number 3. St. Paul's, your direct question coming up on your screen. All you need to do is connect all of them. All of this should connect you to something. Quiet, quiet, audience. All of these are certain styles, okay? These are certain styles. Styles of what? Okay? Walrus, chevron, Dallas, handlebar, Fu Manchu, horseshoe. All these are names of styles of something. What?
Mustache.
Could you hold the mic closer to you, please?
Mustache.
Mic is okay? I'm not able to. Is it just me?
Mustache.
All are different type of mustaches. Absolutely right. Plus 50. Plus 50. I thought handlebar was a very good clue because handlebar mustache is what you see a lot, especially in retro movies, especially even Bollywood and Hollywood both. You see those kind of mustaches. All these, believe it or not, are the names of different styles of mustaches. All right, so getting that right is St. Paul's and getting plus 50 on that. Let's move on. All right, 4th question, direct to universal, coming up on your screen. Here we go. Which English expression derives its origin from the world of horse racing and the action from the jockey when they're about to win? They have a particular action that they do. They relax their grip on the reins when they are getting closer to the finish line. So that is the origin of this phrase. What phrase or what expression am I talking about? If you see there, when he is getting closer to the finish line, he has relaxed his hands, right? When he's about to win, they relax their hands, the jockeys. There is a certain expression in English that came up from that. That is the origin. What expression am I talking about? These are expressions that we know of. I'm not talking about things that we haven't heard of at all. I know it's not a language quiz, but these are phrases that we have heard of. Everything that we hear in our environment or we have seen in our environment. Universal, not trying, I'll have to pass.
Loosen the reins.
Passing, KV. Quickly, KV, taking too long.
Is it profound?
Passing to ANPS.
Hold your horses.
Hold your horses would be holding the horses. I said the action when they go closer to the finish point, when they leave the reins, right? I showed you there. He's relaxing his hands on the reins. Silicon City.
Let the reins loose.
NPS.
Let the strings loose.
Same
the calm
thought.
before the storm.
Sorry?
The calm before the storm.
The calm before the storm. No. Let me move to the audience again. Go ahead. No? The last one. Yes, go ahead. Could you repeat the answer, please? To win hands down. Okay? They say he or she won hands down in that race. So winning hands down finds its origin from horse racing and the action that the jockeys have with horse racing when they're about to finish. All right? So these are the beautiful origins that are there for some of these phrases that we actually hear almost in every contest or every race that we see. Winning hands down. All right. Let's move on to the next team. KV, your direct question coming up on your screen. Here we go. All right. It's a visual that shows both the inventor and the invention. His name is Eugene Pauly. Okay? Eugene Pauly is his name, the name of the inventor. And of course, we have the name of the company as well, Zenith Electronics. What is this invention? The name is given right there, Flashmatic. I'm aware of it. But what does this invention do? What is it? For example, the common name would be a refrigerator, but then there are different brand names, correct? So what does this invention do? It's a very common item that we use in our everyday households. Common item.
Hair dryer. Hair dryer.
Hair dryer because of the shape. No. Passing. ANPS. Hair dryer in a city may be a common item in a household. In tier 2, tier 3 cities, it is not a common item in the household. I said common item in a household. ANPS, not trying. Quickly.
Is it a hose pipe?
Hose pipe. Someone would actually invent something like that. That is not correct. Passing. Silicon City, go ahead. Not trying? Quickly.
A cloth iron.
Sorry, repeat your answer.
A cloth iron.
Cloth iron, no. Passing. NPS.
A gas lighter or like a blow.
You all are going by the shape. Do not go by that. I said shape when he said through hair dryer. At that time only I said no, not the shape. St. Paul's.
EpiPen.
Passing. Common household item, EpiPen. How? Come on. Everybody in this world would not have allergies, right? Go ahead, Universal.
Flashlight.
All right. Another clue was also his name that I gave, Eugene Polly. St. Paul's, I'll come to you. Hold on. Anyone here, this side, who would want to try? Nobody's raising hands this side. Go ahead. Not a torchlight. Go ahead. Repeat. Wireless remote. The first wireless remote that was created by Eugene Polly. Okay? First wireless remote. No, first wireless remote that was, TV remote. That's why I said household item. Yeah, it doesn't look like a remote. I know that. That's the reason I gave the name of the inventor so you don't get confused with what I'm talking about. All right. The last question of this round, direct to you, NPS. ANPS coming up on screen. Who is this newsmaker? Who is this newsmaker? He's basically been in the news quite a bit. Who is he? Okay, I'll help you out. Okay? He is actually the first space tourist from India. First space tourist from India. Go ahead. All right, I will have to pass ANPS if you... All right, they don't have an answer. Silicon City, go ahead.
Netravalkar.
Repeat your answer, please. Louder, guys.
Netravalkar.
Passing to NPS.
Gopi Totakura.
Plus 50 to you. Absolutely right. Absolutely right. Gopi Totakura or Gopi Chand Totakura. He's known with both the names, the short form as well. St. Paul's getting plus 50 with that. All right, ladies and gentlemen, time for us to take a quick look at the score before we move on. All right, St. Paul seems to be doing well. They have looks like they're having their winning streak, but from now on, buzzers are going to come into the picture. So let's see what happens. St. Paul's is currently leading with 200 points, and Apollo NPS, Universal, NPS HSR, and Silicon City all on 50 points each. KV is yet to score. When buzzers come into the picture, the story can actually change, okay? And this has happened in multiple cities. The one who's leading suddenly falls behind, and the other one who's better at taking risks and chances goes forward. But let's see what happens. St. Paul's is an experienced team, so let's see what happens in the buzzer round. Moving on to the third round of this quiz here today, business and finance. Here we go. I spoke about a quiz like Eugene is providing exposure to all of you. You are in a quiz that is created and conceptualized by Union Bank of India. You would, of course, have a round on finance, but this time there is also business that is included in it. This is done for a specific reason, so you all understand and start noticing and observing things around you even more than you do, even more than you have done in the past, okay? And don't worry, the businesses that I'm going to talk to you about today and ask about today are not the ones that you would have never heard of, okay? But you need to be very observant to know the names and to know the history behind these businesses. All right, Before we start, we'll check your buzzers. Please hold on until I call out your names and only then press your buzzer. Hold on, KV. Please hold on. Go ahead, ANPS. Okay. Any one button works, okay? So stick to one button. Whichever button you have tested, stick to that. Universal, go ahead. KV has tested. St. Paul's. Okay. NPS and Silicon City. Okay, teams, the button that you have tested, please use only that button. Don't use the other button, okay? We are just making sure that all the buttons that you are using right now are working, okay? All right, rules of the game. Single attempt per question only, multiple attempts are not allowed. The scoring pattern is +50 if they get it right, -50 if they get it wrong, okay? So the negatives come into the picture the moment the buzzers start. So remember, +50 if you get it right, -50 if you get it wrong. 4 questions in this round, okay? If I'm not wrong, in this round, you'll also have blocks that will appear. The blocks indicate the number of letters in the answer, okay? If the answers are too short, you may not have certain clues, but sometimes longer answers, we do carry some clues with the answer, okay? Keep an eye out for the number of blocks. Don't blindly give me an answer without checking the number of blocks for the answer, okay? Good luck to all of you. Remember, if you want to give me an answer, you have to press that buzzer. Questions will appear on your screen. Question number 1, coming up on the screen from Business and Finance. Here we go. It's a word for removing an amount of money from a customer's account, or when the money reduces from your account. All right, Universal is on the buzzer. Go ahead.
Debit.
Debit is absolutely right. +50. +50. Debit, I thought, was an easy one. I thought I would get an instant buzz. All right, now that all of you are warmed up, I'm hoping I'll get instant buzzes from all of you. So let's move on to the next question. Coming up on your screen, here we go. The operation of country's money supply, commercial activities, and industry can be described by this word. Go ahead, ANPS.
Economy.
Use your mic, please.
Economy.
Economy is absolutely right. +50 to you. +50 to you. Kids, remember, this may not be the exact definition that you have read in your books, but read it, understand the meaning, and give me the answer, okay? Definitions differ from book to book, from teacher to teacher, so you need to understand the meaning of what I'm asking. All right, moving on. The round is moving very quickly. Question number 3, coming up on your screen. Identify the company. Here we go. All right, NPS.
Boeing.
Mic volume can be increased, please. Hold the mic closer to you.
Boeing.
Boeing is absolutely right. Careful with the mic. We have to use the mic for the next event. All right. Boeing is absolutely right. When I do expect our contestants to know the name of airlines, I actually don't expect them to know the names of the companies that manufacture the airlines, the aircrafts, but Boeing is a very good answer by NPS HSR there. All right, the final one in this round, coming up on your screen, identify this person. All right, ANPS, go ahead. Mike.
Warren Buffett.
Warren Buffett is absolutely right. +50 on that. ANPS, when you have the risk of negative, you play better, is it? The pressure works for you? I mean, looks like that is what is happening. They're playing better in the buzzer rounds. All right, doing well, that is ANPS. Warren Buffett is what I was looking for, +50 on that. Let's move on to the next round of this quiz. Coming up on your screen is Find the Union. Here we go. The rules of the game are absolutely same, no change at all, okay? 4 questions is what you have. What you need to remember here is you will have multiple clues that will come up on your screen, and you have to connect all of them to give me one final answer, okay? So it's a typical round that you would find at a Grey Caps quiz, a quiz that I host or Big Brain hosts. We have such kind of rounds. It's a lateral thinking round that we have. Multiple clues, all of them to be connected to one final answer, okay? Scoring pattern is also the same. Remember that. No changes in the rules. The first one, you need to give me the name of a person. Name of a person for an answer. First one coming up on your screen now. St. Paul's.
Rahul Dravid.
Rahul Dravid, why?
He uses a bat which had Britannica. He's a brand ambassador for Bharat Petroleum and I think sponsors other two.
All right, absolutely right. St. Paul's getting that right with Rahul Dravid. All brands that are endorsed by Rahul Dravid, okay? He endorses all of those brands that you see on screen. St. Paul's getting that right. I didn't even tell sports, so that's a very good answer from them. Rahul Dravid is what I was looking for. The next one, again, name of a person for an answer. Coming up on your screen now. Oh, St. Paul's again.
P.T. Usha.
Why?
Golden Girl.
You're going only by Golden Girl and nothing else. When you're experienced, you tend to take chances a little more. Plus 50 on that. Absolutely right. Absolutely right. The other one, the Los Angeles in 1984 Olympics, is where she lost the bronze by 1/100th of a second. Okay, she lost the bronze medal by 1/100th of a second. And the Indian Olympic Association, if you have been following what happened with Vinesh Fogart, if you would have noticed or you would have read the news reports that P.T. Usha is actually the one who's heading the Indian Olympic Association. That is why all of that connects together to P.T. Usha. All right, moving on to the next question. There is a common connect between these people. What is it? Easy one. St. Paul's.
RBI governors.
All former RBI governors. Plus 50. Plus 50. Do you know the names? Do you know their names? Do you want to try? You get your 50 points. You might as well give it a shot.
Urjit Patel, Raghuram Rajan. The other one don't know.
The other one is actually Dr. Ranga Rajan. So all three are governors of RBI. All right. Getting that right is St. Paul's. The last one in this round, coming up on your screen, you have to connect all of this to something that we have in our calendars. Here we go. Go ahead.
Thursday.
Why?
Thursday comes from Thor.
Okay, and why the general election?
Don't know.
They're going by single clues that they're getting right. Getting all the 4 questions in this round right is St. Paul's. Plus 50 on that. They caught on to the clue that I said, this is something we find in our calendars. Thursday gets its name from Thor, the god of thunder. Thor's day became Thursday, and that is how Thursday is called. Thursday. The general elections in England happens only on Thursdays. Okay, that is why Thursday and general election is why I have put there. All right, let's move on. I think we have scores on the screen. Oh, okay. Okay, St. Paul's on 400 points. They are leading this quiz. NPS on 100, Apollo is on 150, Universal on 100, Silicon City on 50 points. I have one last round remaining. I have 4 more questions. It is still possible for an NPS, Universal, or even an Apollo NPS to give St. Paul's a run for their money. Why? 4 questions. Oh no, 200 points to be won. I think the math doesn't work. All right, in my mind, I thought 4 questions are 400 points. I'm very sorry, I've been doing too many quizzes with different format for scoring patterns. I got my scoring wrong. Let's move on to the last round of this quiz. Coming up on your screen is quick thinking. Here we go. All right, the last round of this quiz, nothing appearing on your screen. You have to listen to what I have to say very carefully, okay? Scoring pattern is the same. The rules of the round are also the same. No change at all, okay? All right, the first one, here we go. Listen to me carefully. The pavilion here consists of a grand long room, while the pavilion building itself was designed by architect Thomas Verity, and the ground has near 8 feet slopes to 2 of its ends. Oh, you buzzed? They have buzzed? Go ahead.
Lord's Cricket Ground.
Lord's Stadium or the Lord's Cricket Ground. Plus 50 on that. Can we refresh the buzzer once, please? Try buzzing. Try buzzing, guys. Okay, all right, it's working. Just ensure you press it all the way through, yeah? All right, Lords is what I was looking for as an answer. Question number 2 of this round coming up. Here we go. Indian physicians Sushruta and Charaka identified what is considered a modern disease. And they identified this in 400 to 500 BCE. And they called it Madhumeha. Which modern disease am I talking about? The reason I'm calling it a modern disease is because it is more common nowadays than it was before. Okay? It has been there for a long time, but it is more common today than it was before. Go ahead, KV.
Ma'am, cataract formation.
Cataract in the eye? Yes, ma'am. Minus 50 on that. Minus 50. Anyone in the audience who wants to try? Go ahead. Diabetes is absolutely right. Madhumeha. Madhu, if I'm not wrong, actually means honey, but again, it is taken from their sweet. So Madhumeha is nothing but diabetes. All right, last 2 questions of this final here today. The penultimate one, here we go. All right. Years before India's mission reached there, which English rock band released the iconic album, The Dark Side of the Moon? You know this rock band. You know this rock band because they're known for other famous songs of theirs. The Dark Side of the Moon. No one trying? All right, I will have to move into the audience. Go ahead. Anyone? No? Who said that? Who said Pink Floyd? Someone said Pink Floyd. Okay, one of the unionites saying Pink Floyd. He's absolutely right. Pink Floyd is what I was looking for as an answer. Okay, the final one in this finale here today. Name of a person for an answer. Here we go. Born on this day, that is August 23rd, 1978, he has won 2 Olympic gold medals, but died in a tragic helicopter crash in 2020 at a very young age. Who is this? Go ahead, ANPS on the buzzer.
Kobe Bryant.
Kobe Bryant is absolutely right. Plus 50 on that. They did not need basketball as a clue. Honestly, I thought basketball would be a giveaway. They got it right with helicopter crash in 2020. Huge news. It was all over the place. Getting that right is ANPS. So let's take a final look at the score. I know we all know who's won, but let's take a look at the score. All right, with 450 points, St. Paul's English School, Aditya and Naman winning this quiz here today. Give them a huge round of applause. Close behind them, trying to push them today were multiple teams, but of course, Apollo NPS on 200 points here today. Give them a round of applause. We have NPS HSR on 100, Universal on 100, Silicon City on 50. All right, all of them are actually good quizzers. I have quizzed with them multiple times before this. Before we move on to the prize distribution, St. Paul's, if you could give a little bit of wisdom to the rest of the teams who are here. How is that you all are able to come up to the stage year after year, and what do you do to be prepared for a quiz like this? The reason I'm asking this, because I believe winning once is very easy. Winning consistently is very, very difficult. So for all of us here today, let's see what these kids do. Go ahead. Give us 1 or 2 things that you do.
Basically, we just consistently discuss recent affairs with each other throughout the year.
So it's basically talking to each other that's helping you.
Yes.
All you need to do is talk to each other to win a quiz. Okay? All right, but they're not wrong. They're not wrong. You prepare yourselves in multiple topics and then you discuss the same thing with each other. So you are actually questioning each other and pushing each other and getting to learn better. So the rest of you can actually do well in the next year's UGenius quiz. For now, I request all of you. Yeah, you want to say something else? They told you to say that from there? No?
We have practice every day, so
they
help us with questions.
The support of the other team, the quiz team from school, they say, because they keep quizzing each other all the time, so they push each other, they push their limits. So that is the second thing. So basically, all your friends need to quiz together with each other and you will win. Okay? All right, I request all the finalists to please stay on stage, and I hand over the stage back to Suraj and Vinuta. Before I hand it over back to them, a huge thank you to all Unionites. I know you all have been working for multiple days to ensure this event goes in a smooth manner the way it has, and third year in a row. So thank you so much for helping us out with that and helping that we have a smooth event here today. Handing it over back to Suraj. Thank you so much for having me here today. Take care.
Thank you so much, ma'am. That was a wonderful quiz conducted by you. We can wait for 5-10 minutes more. Let the function get over. The lunch, anyways, your colleagues are having lunch there. After that, you can also go. So let's wait for 5-10 minutes. So St. Paul's, how to take admission in your school? Consult you, huh? Well, not only St. Paul's, all the schools, like, see, to come sit here and if I'm not wrong, how many teams were there? Total almost 800,000 students. You competed with all of them. And here we have only few selected. So you're already winners, all of you. Congratulations to all. We have certain all prizes for you all. And of course, St. Paul's will be going and participating in the zonal round at Mysuru. I would now I would request our dignitaries, Zone Head Sir, Vasapa Sir, Regional Heads, Deputy Zone Head Sir, to kindly come to the stage and do the honors of giving away the prizes. Let's give a huge round of applause and welcome our dignitaries on the stage. So we'll start from KV MEG. If you could please come, the team from KV MEG. PM Shri KV MEG, that is ND Rupesh and Vyang Bharadwaj. Yeah, you can go there and we have an award for you. Okay. Next is the National Public School HSR layout, NPS HSR layout, Aditya Kathai and Dasman Ajmani. Next, we have Silicon City Academy of Secondary Education, Alikesh Acharya and Ayush Kalanchi. Now the second runner-up, Universal Pre-University College. Second runner-up, Pragati Ji and Sheikh Ehsan. The first runner-ups for today, Apollo National Public School, Aditya and Romanchak. If we have the teacher also of Apollo National Public School. Do we have the Apollo National Public School teacher? Oh, madam is here. Ma'am, if you could also join. We also have the students from Apollo National Public School. You can also join your the winning team here. Come first. We have the teacher from the school as well. You can jump in, guys. Thank you so much. And now, the time to give away the trophy to the winner of UGenius 3.0 Bangalore City Round. Let the claps continue, and how it's again maintaining the status quo. St. Paul's English School, Naman and Aditya. I request the schoolmates and the teacher also to join us on the stage. And now, time for the main trophy to be given to St. Paul's. You guys can be there only. Sit there only. जोरदार तालियां हो जाए यार, ठंडा क्यों हो गया सब कुछ. Thank you so much, St. Paul's. Hope we'll see you again next time. Before our dignitaries leave, I would also request Miss Rashmi to kindly come onto the stage. We would like to honor you as well for conducting the quiz competition in such a professional and energetic manner. I request our GM sir to kindly felicitate Madam Rashmi. A huge round of applause. See, it's not easy to conduct a quiz competition because if you ask questions, you should also know the answers. So she must be doing a lot of research as well for this. Thank you so much, sir. We'll call all the volunteers for a photograph. Can we have all the volunteers who are available, Union Bank staff members, to come for a group photo? If anybody has found any key, somebody has reported that they have found some key. If anybody has found, it's a normal key. If you have found it, please submit it near the stage. So on the count of 3, we'll do hip hip hooray. Hip hip! Hip hip! Hip hip! Thank you. I request Mahesha sir to kindly give the vote of thanks.
I don't know. Everyone left to whom tell to vote of thanks. But see, this program is the brainchild of our MD Madam, Shri Manimekalai. So let me thank our on behalf of Zado Bangalore for her, because she has given us the opportunity to conduct this program, this genius, and recognize the young talents in Bangalore. So from the bottom of my heart and on behalf of Bangalore Zone, I thank our MD and CEO, Madam A. Manimekalai. Then coming to, let us congratulate the winners, St. Paul's, Aditya and Naman. So thanks and congratulations, Aditya and Naman. And actually I just noted one tagline, that is, success is no accident. Success is a hard work, it's perseverance, learning, studying, sacrifices, and most of all, love what you're doing. I hope today all the cadet students who participated here, they love their studies, and that's why they are here, and I congratulate all those. Then ಕನ್ನಡದಲ್ಲಿ ನಮ್ಮ ಹೆಮ್ಮೆಯ ಯೂನಿಯನ್ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಆಫ್ ಇಂಡಿಯಾ 2 ವರ್ಷಗಳಿಂದ ಈ ಯು ಜೀನಿಯಸ್ ಕ್ವಿಸ್ ಪ್ರೋಗ್ರಾಮನ್ನು ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಇದು 3ನೇ ಆವೃತ್ತಿ. ಸೊ ಈ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮಕ್ಕೆ ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಬಂದಂಥವರಿಗೆ ಪ್ರತಿಯೊಬ್ಬರಿಗೂ ನಮ್ಮ ಯೂನಿಯನ್ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ವತಿಯಿಂದ ತುಂಬ ಹೃದಯದ ಧನ್ಯವಾದಗಳನ್ನು ಅರ್ಪಿಸ್ತೇನೆ. To conduct this program in Bangalore, our guiding force is our zonal head Shri Navneet Kumar. So I thank on behalf of the zone, I thank Shri Navneet Kumar. A very thanks for being a source of our. I also thank our chief guest Shri Dharmendra Patle, Deputy Commissioner Kendriya Vidyalaya, for gracing the occasion in his absence. On behalf of Union Bank of India, I thank him for gracing the occasion. I also thank Madam Rashmi Furtado for conducting such a nice quiz program, and her company Grey Caps. So thanks to Rashmi Furtado and Grey Caps. And this program is not possible without the students, teachers, parents. They all took time and they spent quality 4 hours with us. I thank all student, teachers and the parents. Then I also thank our Deputy Zonal Head, Shri Sudhir, and all the team Zonal Office making this program a success. I thank all our volunteer teams here. Cheers to volunteer team. Really you did great job. Really it's a very smooth program which was conducted. Thanks to all volunteers. Then so many working from the behind the scenes. Those who are not here, many are working in the branches, ROs and the zonal office. I thank all those them. Then not but the least, the beautiful program was cultural evening was done by our son of Madam Jalaj and also Miss Gauri, the small kid. Okay, so thanks to both of them. And I also thank ISKCON for providing a tasty food, very nice tasty food they have arranged. And finally, I should thank our Suraj Nair and Vinuta for organizing such a nice anchoring they have done. I thank on behalf of the zone, Bangalore zone, for both of you. And I thank all those, the technical team, audiovisual team, then all those who are directly or indirectly involved. I thank each and everyone for making this program a grand success. Thank you, everyone.
Thank you so much, sir. So, anyways, we don't have guests here, all Union Bank staff. Wish you all happy weekend, Saturday, Sunday. Enjoy kariye. And I know we are struggling, all those things, but you know, जावेद अख्तर साहब का एक बहुत ही अच्छा लाइन है, और मेरा नाम सूरज है इसलिए मैं कह रहा हूँ कि हर रात के बाद एक सवेरा ज़रूर होता है. सो सवेरा मंडे को अच्छा होगा, अच्छे दिन अच्छे मूड के साथ हम अपने ऑफिस में जाएंगे. थैंक यू सो मच. थैंक यू. So all the volunteers who are in the t-shirt can come to the stage for a group photo. Also,